Alright. Hey there everybody, Suri here, and welcome back to this ongoing playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Let's see if I can get this right also. How's it poppin'? we had a really great time by the end of last night with... It started off getting very distracted with side missions as usual, but ended up getting very, very into the finale of the game with the last part of Chapter 13. It was a lot of fun, and I really appreciate... I did also want to see this, okay. There was such a good callback to this moment of the opening cutscene of the game, right at the very end when we finished our second round of Project Exodus. And I'm glad that the title screen cycled into this at the beginning today, because I was really curious to see how well that lined up, and it's almost perfect without the moon involved, but that sunrise over a new planet it was a very neat little callback there. So tonight we're mostly going to be dialing things back a bit and tackling, well, basically anything and everything that catches my attention. Even worse. Wait, no, how does that go again? It was, terrible, how about you, then? Even worse, which means terrific. I actually managed to get a reasonable amount of rest after last night, which is good, because, we went really late there. Okay, let's head out and see what we can find. Oh, and also start messing around with skulls again, because I need to give Elma her skull back. I've decided that, at least for now, Elma's going to be getting her Ares back. And I might take it for a spin myself. Oh, which means I have to do that in the barracks. But I'll probably take it out for a spin myself at some point, but I want to start investing some Moranium upgrades into it before we get there. Alright, Al. Time to give this back. Elma's been waiting far too long to get that. And I think Jarg is going to take the Reswell Lord for now. Outside of Liesel, I think it does fit Jarg best. Okay, there we go. Oh. I've been going over how that whole end of the game played out to just over the day, and I have to say I really do like how they wrapped it up this time around.
Hey.
It would be very hard to have done a worse job of it than they left it with in the original release of the game, but I think they did pretty well, considering that in the end this was one fairly extensive chapter. The fact that they introduced an overarching villain and a new character, and gave them both enough screen time to feel relevant without necessarily taking over the entire story. They did a good job with that. And I also really appreciate how they handled the sort of passing of the torch from Al to your Rook character by the end of that, where Al is not irrelevant by any means, but he is not the star of the show by the end of this game. It's absolutely your own character. Ooh, good stuff, Sign. I need to tackle those at some point, see how much I can do at this point. Right, I think these are going to be some of the things I try to take a look at. So this one I'm pretty sure is Residential District in the morning. And Ask to Find the Way. Yeah, it is kind of funny to just keep that rookie title till the very end, isn't it? I was also a bit surprised that you end up surviving at the end, too. They were setting up pretty well for that heroic sacrifice moment, and actually letting your character make it through to the end was... or having your character make it through and survive. It was a nice touch. I appreciated that. Elevated Corn. Oh, so that's a collectible at the Peaks of Delusion in Sylvalum. And that's more collectibles in Caltros. Okay. Oh, I need to go deposit some radium, don't I? I've got a full stock. And also need to look into spending some tickets. We are getting pretty close to the max, aren't we? Oh yeah. This Ares has some room for improvement, doesn't it? 20 upgrades. So you can max these out. That's good. Because I loved getting the chance to actually pilot this all the way at the end of the game. But it does feel like a major step down from the Ares 90. Now, one of the things I've been wondering since is if that's just a matter of, okay, it might feel that way now, but it has a lot more room to grow. And I think that might be the case, because the Ares 90 is excellent, obviously, but it's also only using 4 weapons, where this one has the entire set of 8. And that gives you 12 extra augment sockets to play around with by the end, which I think can more than make up the difference. We'll see. Oh, yeah, 40,000 per. Okay, before we get into that, I do want to finish this and finish unlocking Reslug Lord, and that way I don't have to worry about it. It'll be set, and then I can just focus on you. Yeah, so all of these are going to be 40,000 each. Okay. Actually cheaper than the Reslug Lord, so can't complain too much. And while I'm running around, I think this was the one that I was looking at next. Let's see what Ella's up to.
Friends! We are all friends indeed, which makes us friends in need, correct?
Oh, what? Sorry, Elle, I don't follow.
We wish to speak to you of a slight problem.
Tatsu will listen for free.
Anything beyond that will cost you.
No one's no pawn, it pains me to say. What? Perish the thought in a horrible fire! Sales are wonderful, thanks to New LA's kind citizens. If anything, we would consider expanding our business.
We'd be happy to hear your problem and help out if we can, Elle.
Splendid! We thank you for deciding in our favor. So, as it happens, we invent things in our spare time.
Whoa, really? What sort of things do you make?
We're very pleased you asked, and we'd be equally pleased to answer, were it not a trade secret.
Trade
Oh,
secrets,
come
you
on.
understand.
So then what was it you wanted help with, Elle?
Unfortunately, we've been unable to procure the materials necessary for our tinkering. Resources were more plentiful when we lived in Noctilum, you see.
Well, yeah. Here in the city, we mostly have finished products as opposed to raw materials.
Just so. Yet the world beyond these walls is, as you say, all about survival of the fattest. Gathering resources
I mean,
amid such brutality
he's
is
not
difficult
necessarily
for us
wrong.
More intellectual types, we fear.
The bigger the creature,
But to
the
know
more
exactly
dangerous
what
it
Elle
usually
means.
is.
He said intellectual, not ineffectual.
Alright, well now I understand what you're asking for, and I think we can help. Just let us know what you need and we'll try to track it down.
Ah, wonderful. Splendid. Thank you so very much for stepping up to the full plate.
Tatsu want more on his plate too.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. But
Linda's just
anyway,
lost.
sounds like we're going on a mission for Elle. You know we're going to have to charge you for it, right, Elle?
Of course, and we will pay most handsome.
Expend his business. Alright. Oh, well, we already have that one. And that one. And that one. Look at that. Being an insatiable collector occasionally pays off. Oh no, they're having a dance-off.
Oh, dance of new wares.
Oh, we didn't dare dream you'd find the materials so soon. Now we can unleash the wondrous magic of our new stock upon the world.
The new stuff still looks pretty standard to me.
Only to the eyes of an amateur, my friend. Ah, but it looks like we already have a customer. Welcome, welcome. What may we help you find?
So, my team's taken on this job, yeah? But the area's crammed with indigents.
If it's weapons you're after, I'm afraid you've got the wrong shop.
Are you nuts? I wouldn't dream of trying to fight those things. We just want to run them off, yeah?
Of course, we understand. In that case, we have just the thing. Don't we, Special Assistant Manager?
Say what now? I mean, the honey smoke sounds like it's probably the one that fits. Right? Maybe?
Yeah. This might work. Let's see how those bastards react to this. Thanks a million.
Ah, the simple joys of life. To craft goods and see them sold. To watch the customer's face embiggen in satisfaction. Oh, and look, another customer. Welcome and good day.
We're just helping
May we
Elle run
offer
his
you?
shop, huh?
Well, I recently started dating someone.
Hey, that's great!
Thanks. Anyway, I wanted to cook him dinner, but
Cease speaking. We have the perfect item for your needs. Isn't that right, Special Assistant Manager?
Special Assistant Manager.
okay, sure. I think I can make this work. Thank you, again.
Is that really gonna work?
That would certainly be lovely.
Wait, you don't know?
How could we? We were not the one who suggested it. And even if it doesn't work now, surely
I can
there must be
conveniently
some
avoid
other
taking the
future use it
blame.
will be perfect for.
That's one way to look at it.
Oh, well, that was a... Much faster mission than I expected it to be. I should have done this sooner. Wait, is this another L one? Okay, sure. Alright, L. Speedrunning your affinity.
Ah, we have a customer.
Customer who has been waiting forever.
Eh? Why is Tora at El's shop?
Tora shopping, of course.
Indeed, indeed, good Nopon. Now, what is it we can help you find?
Tora in dire need of secret ancient Nopon remedy.
I wonder if he's going to flip it for a profit.
Tora not that kind of Nopon.
Tora not smart enough to think of such scheme anyway. Friends can trust Tora.
Tora smarter than Tatsu. Most rocks on Mira smarter than Tatsu. Heir to Nopon future suffering from terrible sickness.
That sounds serious.
We can only pray we have what you need in stock.
Most rocks on Mira.
No good. Tall blue friend does not have secret ancient Nopon remedy.
Well, it is secret after all.
Luckily, Tora clever Nopon who know recipe for remedy. Tora just need help finding ingredients.
We would be most happy to aid you, good sir.
Well, ingredient
And we are sure
hunting I
Elma
can
and
do.
her merry band would be pleased to assist as well.
Sure, we'll do all we can to help you gather what you need.
Oh, good stuff, Sign.
Hooray! Nopon future saved.
Thank you, friends. First, Tora need these 2 ingredients.
Oh no, he wants Star Wings? Fine. I guess I can make an exception in this case. Deliver some Star Wings for an affinity mission.
Good sir, we have your ingredients.
Now you can create that ancient Nopon remedy you need, right?
Something wrong? Tora have even blanker stare than usual.
I'm pretty sure that's disappointment, Tatsu.
This
I know
not
it used
enough.
to, Sign. I haven't checked into it too
Tora
much in
still
the definitive
need
edition.
final ingredient. Guardian ether scale.
Oh dear.
Oh, that sounds
know
like
it?
it comes from
We
a
do.
very specific creature.
The Guardian ether scale is an exceedingly rare material shed by a most singular creature.
A singular creature.
It is known as the
Oh
ruler
yeah,
of
oh boy.
fates. Here, see for yourselves.
We've had a run-in with this thing.
That's right. We saw this creature deep inside Noctilum.
It serves as a steward of all life on Mira, and is said to cull the impure. It has never been defeated in battle.
And Tora want Team Tatsu to fight it? Tora crazy!
But it's crucial we help this sick Nopon, right, Tora?
Tora value his life above all other Nopon.
Then it's settled. We'll get you that scale.
Elma.
I won't allow the future of the Nopon people to be threatened on my watch.
And I mean, maybe we don't have to fight it to get the scale. If we do, this affinity mission may be the last one I accept for a while. But that's good to know, Sign. Oh, no time limits or anything on this. Let's go get them. Oh, shoot. Okay. Can't jump through there. What I can do is get stuck. Ah, Doug's up top, and Alexa, I think, will be down below. All the stuff Lau left behind. His rifle has been co-opted by Al. But Lau... Lau... It seems like he is very, very gone. Can I have the booze? mean, there's no harm in hanging on to it, right? Oof. I mean, I'm sure we've got storage space somewhere. If just a couple of things go missing, I'll be chewed out and that'll be the end of it. Oh. So, I guess this is where you get his stuff from after you lose access to him. Alright. Oh shoot. That was not the elevator. Amnesia. Weird, did I know that? Okay. Any theories? The ganglion skull found in Noctilum. That one seems very unlikely. Maybe it was a new model. What if I saw a ghost skull? Are you allowed to say skull again? Huh. After all, talking about how much I love skulls is never going to accomplish anything on its own. Alright. Good luck, Alexa. While I'm in the area, see if I can find any more of these card traders. Oh, one of the survivors from Alex.
Find something new? Yes?
Geothermal power, huh? She has such interesting ideas. I wish she could just work as a mechanic every day.
Here's a story for you.
Oh no. Oops. A pan that never cools down, and then I started cooking with it. Oh shoot. Well... I guess I recommended the wrong thing then. Oops. It did seem like the obvious pick, but, maybe I should have been thinking outside the box a bit.
Oh. Yeah?
We may have had something to do with his attitude adjustment.
Oh. Well,
Chameleon Sand. In Oblivia's airway plane. Okay. You're the Cupid who brought us together. That weird Menon. Oh right, this guy with his Aphrodite skill. But my true Aphrodite. I'm glad that worked out. Oh, he's into the trading cards. Excellent. You can't even get the bronze card you're after. So he wants a bronze Senicula, huh? He isn't saying anything about what he would offer me for it, but... I will make a note of it.
Hey there.
No, that's perfectly understandable.
Hey.
Party with the Sakuraba Big Shots. I'm sure he's looking forward to it.
Listen.
Okay, nothing else in the hangar area then. Unless... I wonder if that's down here or up above. Probably up above. Okay. Let's head down here and switch the time to morning and see what we can find.
One, two, three, four.
And it did mention Green Hills specifically, which I think would be over this way.
What? Well.
Those kids making such a racket in the middle of the night. Afternoon only. Okay. We'll come back for that.
One, two, three, four.
Oh. Area's looking a little different over here. Do I know you? The Definian? Really been enjoying it, honestly. But I haven't seen Mother around lately. The temptation has been there on multiple occasions. I can't deny the temptation would be there, but now we wouldn't do that. But I challenge anyone on the planet to listen to her for an hour and not go homicidal. Any sane person subjected to that hubris would want to bring her down a peg. Or 10. A Definian named Livia, huh? I'm certain there's a whole unpleasant plot behind it.
One, two,
Alright. No, it's a good thing to make sure that one doesn't go rogue again. Well, she's a Definian. She'll be disguised as a human.
Hi there! Oh.
Alright, the Divine Nopapon. Yeah, I think Ishmael Hills probably fits that description best. And it did say morning, right? Let's see. Yeah, Fields of Green. Ask in the morning to find the way. This really is the only Fields of Green in the entire city, so...
Listen,
Although I guess Fields doesn't quite line up with Hills, so maybe I'm looking the wrong part.
Ah.
Indigents disguising themselves as plants. My precious sample display sample and propaganda sample. Right, it's been a while since we were collecting all of those extra samples for Sullivan. That Snoop Tobias. The enemy of dreams. So Nella and Hope, Liza and Alice. Fog over there. Ah. Does this still count as morning? It does. Let's rewind it just a bit to make sure.
huh?
Don't mind me just jumping from one backyard into the other. We're not disturbing any civilians.
Oh.
Oh, this was the lady who had her hair zapped by the Nopon product. I'm trying to remember if I did, Jason. I think I did, but I'm trying to remember if that was the one that got released on the DS first, and then got ported over to the Switch, or if it was a Switch exclusive. If it's a Switch exclusive, I haven't.
What?
But I remember playing Bravely Default 1, and I think I played
Listen.
2. But it's been a while.
Unbelievable.
Listen.
Okay, I might have to take a look at that then. I actually, when looking, I do still have a
Yeah.
I do still have... Wait, what? Sorry. Huh. Runs a restaurant in the commercial district and recently lost a son. Probably Pauline. Yeah, that's right. Well, I guess I solved a problem I wasn't expecting to find.
Here.
So, anyway, going back to what I was saying, I was looking through the stuff and realized I still have a voucher that I haven't redeemed for a Switch title. I was trying to figure out how exactly to use that, and haven't quite decided yet.
Oh, hi. We'll see.
Huh. And we're back to Aereo.
Listen.
I can't help feeling like I'm running by people without noticing them. I managed to do that yesterday with poor Liesel, who was just standing out in the open and I missed her several times over. Unless, I wonder if this is early morning. I guess I can check. Let's try this. One more lap around here. See if I can figure out who I'm looking for.
Really?
Hey.
Hey!
Solon. I don't know if I talked to you yet.
Hmm?
Oh, this is who I'm looking for. I need to emotionally prepare myself. Now go ahead. Okay, so this is the guy I'm looking for. For the other two as well. Unfettered access to treasure boxes of alien origin. Excellent. Okay, good. Let's head up here, see if we can figure out where Fortuna's run off to and what nefarious plots she's trying to hatch. Wait, did I just see him over here too?
What is it? Hmm?
That acquaintance of HB's. Super elite.
Oh, wonderful.
A Rothian. If she's referring to the Rothian you're thinking of. Yes, he was extremely polite, and did speak in a really stuffy way. Nizane, of course. And Frag has sorry ass back here. I don't think I've unlocked that one, JD. Or Sign, rather, sorry. Yeah, I'm not sure I've actually unlocked that one to craft it. I remember looking at it and thinking it looked like a unique weapon, but haven't picked it up yet. And for JD, I have not played Baten Kaitos. I know I've heard about it, but it's been a while since I have heard about it, and I never did get around to playing it.
You serious?
Suddenly turned into a Xeno. I saw it with my own eyes.
Careful.
That was over in Armory Alley, huh?
Yeah?
Hey there, troopers. Welcome back. And yes, we're wandering around MLA a bit to start things off tonight. Hang on, what are you doing up here? Hey, maybe another time, you. Such a lucrative team.
Careful.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Step right up.
What to do?
Buying weapons in bulk lately. Huh.
Somebody fix this.
Some career opportunity this turned out to be. All I do is haggle for weapons and dig up info on Blade. Anything on your mind? I don't think this would be the Definian. She sounds like she's been recruited by the head of a new organization. I was the only one working there. Uh-huh. Okay, never mind, she's the Definian. Is the CEO's name Fortune? Well, yeah, but hey, how did you... Mother told me to watch out for you. Okay, keep it together, Olivia. No other choice but the nuclear option. Run away. But I still need you to deliver those ASAP, Fritz. Finally strike a deal and she takes off. Oh, yikes. I mean, I would ask if the Menon deserved it, but for the most part they are just pizza-loving chipmunks. Technological pizza-loving chipmunks. Whoever she's working for, they're bleeding her dry. It's pure exploitation. Yeah, where is that being delivered? This guy is utterly oblivious.
Hey,
What's that?
By the way,
Hey there, Arena. Don't think I've actually been out here before. It's a good... it's good to have someone you can rely on. A rigorous and amazing personalized maintenance routine. Oh, interesting. I know that there are several missions in the game that end up branching out very differently depending on the choices you make. So that's really cool to hear. A man named Mondo. I'm sure I have. I'm just... the details are slipping my mind. We all eventually face a threat that's too big to handle. And this is my rifle. Oh, this is just out by Doug. Wow. I am very blind sometimes. I think I have a cat in the barracks right now. Okay, let's start doing a bit more running around town. Actually, progressing some of these missions. Oh my.
Hey, listen!
I mean, I guess there are worse things, right? That guy is terrifying. Zane... listen to me, if you please. I don't think he realizes how intimidating he can be. And what part of that is... Okay. Put her down, back a few steps up. It is. You're the bleed who assisted me before. Wait, what? Are you insane? I feel it will make dealing with all of this much simpler. For Meg. He wants a sword. Why am I indulging this again?
Listen.
How can I also become loving and all-powerful? Not like I'm stalking her or anything. Definitely not. She's my hero.
Listen.
how exciting!
These two managed to strike first due to increasingly empty stomach. The only way to put bratty little brother Bon in place is to eat. And to eat, we must work extra hard. On a completely safe mission for 100,000 credits per collectible. Instead, I keep having to go up against dangerous monsters and terrifying terrain. Earwax remover of legendariness. Ah, no pun.
Listen.
Okay.
Yes? Yeah.
A Manon in the Mediators, huh? A co-worker with a strong sense of justice. Are we talking about a Manon? They are a kooky bunch. I don't know if a strong sense of justice that would be something I would usually attribute to them, though.
Oh, crap.
One of the Pihu human regulars. He's besieged by Manon out here.
Move out! Pour that beast!
Out of respect for their wishes. Oh wow. Yeah, that's fair. One revival.
Well,
Sounds like he knows somebody who may have decided to go that way. That feels like an
Well.
affinity update that is coming a little late. Maybe I should not charge Eliza for info anymore. Just very generous. Meh. Friend is sorely mistaken. Now I need to charge other friends more to make up for lost business. That was the Nopon who gave us the tip on where to find Alex.
Well, that's great.
Welcome to the Sunshine Cafe. Oh shoot, no. Yeah, I'm never letting her anywhere near my skill. I can make you a drip coffee in this old school plastic coffee maker.
I see.
What is it? Great.
How I envy him. Those are just examples, that's all. Yes, examples.
Hello.
Definitely not comparing the Manon to animals back on Earth. Always be a pioneer. Where would Manon fashion be without her? Nowhere. Right, this would be the Manon founding a Mira and Victoria's Secret. That sounds terrifying. We look like ghosts.
Hey.
Belle Betty's fashion. Yeah, Lana and Poo Poo. Yeah, I'll leave those two alone. They may have some things to work out. That cool dude that was here earlier, I'm guessing he's talking about Al. Might as well bake an extra pie and send it to my old man.
That's crazy.
This is the Nopon who started that whole card trading mission for me. And now I'm stuck.
Hey! I'm telling you.
Oh, right. Mr. Justice over here.
How about this?
Ah.
I think I did talk to her
What do you
a while
think?
back. Quentin.
Yes?
Oh.
You and Hope have gotten pretty close. You know she belongs to all of us, right? It isn't fair for you to monopolize her. You've got the wrong idea. Someone has an absolute crush, and is, maybe a little prickly about it. These two I've talked to, pretty sure.
Hello.
Yeah, I've talked to both of you.
By the way,
Okay. So I think that's the commercial district checked, which... Actually a little surprised I didn't find anyone talking about cards out here. I haven't been down this road yet, though.
What's wrong? Hear me out.
Yeah, I helped out with that. Liviana.
Hey.
I do, actually. No rare ones. But, I mean,
Hey.
maybe I'm not looking for a rare one. Oh. Why does this twin look like he's setting himself up as a bodyguard for the Nopon?
There.
Did you hear?
Your comm device. How else can I surf Frontier Nav when I'm bored? Yeah, Sheshe is probably demand an introduction fee.
Wonderful!
As long as you've got credits. How much money? I'd rather be bored than complicate my life with something as taxing as actual labor, if you follow. Okay. Don't think I've talked to... Oh, right, it's
Hello.
Bose and his apprentice.
Yes.
Yeah, he has a bad habit of getting his apprentices murdered by the local wildlife. Pira. Oh, really? Willing to take food plus a Petramandor Sinicula for a rare silver mortiful. Oh, I do have these. Hang on a minute. I think we might have found our way in. So, if I get a silver mortiful and take it to Capsica, who is up on the Manon ship, we can finish this trade. Spent too much money on Mira life cards and ran out of food money. So we traded food and a bronze card to upgrade to silver. Okay. Before we do that, back up to the Manon ship, see if I can remember where Capsica was hiding. I think this was a Rothian, wasn't it? So it might be over here.
Yes?
Or I could be completely wrong about that, but we'll see.
Hey. Hey.
Hi.
Actually, no. A Rothian would have a two-letter prefix to their names. So this might be Manon, maybe?
Hi.
Now!
Well,
Yes.
Other side of the ship,
Well-
I guess.
Hey.
Yes?
Hey.
Okay. Hey, hey! Yes?
What have we got?
Silly humans. Hello.
You listen.
Well,
Sunbarak. Oh, Capsica. There you are. Manon. Okay.
what do I do?
I do actually have a silver mortiful. A Manon hunting kit you just invented. That seems like a fair trade. Mortifuls are just the best, don't you think? You almost want one to eat you. Your new best friend in the field, a Manon hunting kit. But don't take the name literally and use it to hunt Manon, okay? Otherwise, please enjoy. And if I take this down to the residential district, I believe I can trade this to that company president. If I can remember where his house was. He had a swimming pool in the back. Oh, huh. Backyard parking lot out here. Yeah, he had a swimming pool in the back and he was close to the tennis court. which means I'm just in the wrong section of the district, aren't I? It's probably over here.
Friend, no?
Yes. This direction. Okay. So I just took off running in the absolute wrong direction. Hey, Wilbur. I hear you're looking for hunting gear. I wash my hands of these cards. I'm out! About that, here's a hunting kit for you. I have no idea how to use it, but it seems impressive. Now claim your reward, the Silver Ziphius. You're wasting your time. I bought up more than half of the cards in circulation and found nothing. It's a myth, I tell you. I see you've never been down to the tennis court. Hey there, Tonbrak. It is yellowish gold in color and bears an image of a hippopotamus. It holds no meaning for me, but I would love a Ziphia's card. I feel like I'm robbing this guy. Alright, let's go deliver this to that no pawn up in the commercial district. And finally put this particular mission to bed. Not another bronze platter. 50 platters, huh? A gold hippopotamus. Ride off into dreamland on back of extremely shiny hippopotamus. Yeah, down to earth, please. Let me have this glorious moment where Wara rides golden hippopotamus off to meet Dreamland Prince. Apologies. I should be able to trade it for something amazing. What? Okay. There are actual rewards in there. I was going to say, if she's paying me in more bronze plata cards, we're going to have some words with this no pawn.
One, two, three, four.
Alright. A dearth of Moranium, huh? Uh-oh. Yeah, what about your friend? Also, I'm guessing that we're finding more of these Bemorphians? The one that we've in Menslag, I think, up in the ship, is no longer the only one. I'm not a monster. I'm out of labor and resources. Of course I'm concerned about this. Alright. Over in Sylvalum, huh? Alright. And if she happens to be dead, never mind the body. Just the Moranium will do. Yes, very concerned for her health and well-being. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Whoops.
Well, that's great. Whoa! What do I do?
Yes. Yes, we have. Wait. Really? No, I have not seen Professor B out there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, that's why he's asking. He should be able to return home literally as soon as he's done acquiring those materials. But he's still missing. And I'll never receive all the money he owes me. Come with me. Come to a place beyond debts and liabilities. Calm down. I don't think he can run off to the future, not while we're still stuck in this pocket dimension that Mira's alone in the universe of.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I have better things to do. Like, go find the professor. I'm less worried about the professor than I am about what Graham will do if he doesn't get back soon. Oh, well, there's a model for that multi-series. Not the actual series, but eventually we'll probably unlock it. Also up in Sylvalum. Wherever or whenever he's run off to. Yeah, we'll get him and bring him back. For a nutty guy with the world's most suspicious backstory, he is awfully popular. Alright, let's get out of town. See where we're going next. No. Alright, let's go grab this. See when we can Noctilum, we may as well.
One, two, three, four.
And by grab this, I mean... I'm really hoping we just find a stray scale somewhere and don't have to fight the big guy for it.
At last, we have arrived at the creature's lair.
So this is it.
Oh wait, maybe this is the mission I'm remembering. I could have sworn it had something to do with an Orphean. But, maybe not.
Finley, don't stop in middle of path. Tatsu bump.
Especially with that music kicking in.
There it is.
Looks like it's noticed us, too. I'm not sure whether or not we count as impure in your book. but we'll see about which of us does the culling.
We can totally handle it, right? Tatsu is out of here. Yeah, just as a general principle, yes,
Looks like we've
absolutely,
got no
Jason.
choice.
Oh shoot, it's level 99.
We need to strike first. Close in.
Yeah, we might just be very, very toast here.
Which of you fools is dying first? Father Flail. Hey, hold still! Prism Guard! Lay down some fire missile!
Oh? Okay. It's not going to actually make you fight the entire health bar. It's...
What power?
This is exactly why we counseled against coming here and provoking it.
I was like,
said
why? Why are we fighting this thing?
Is it letting us go?
We'll be back to finish it off. No, we've reached a
Legends do
mutual
claim
understanding.
That the ruler of fates can read the hearts of those it sees, to judge their worth.
Soul
Perhaps we were
read.
just fortunate enough to be judged worthy in the end.
What's that?
Wait, this is...
It appears to be a guardian ether scale.
Really? Yes! Now Tora can make his remedy!
It seems we passed the test. Always nice to know the neighbors are okay with you moving in.
Especially when those neighbors are extremely large and spooky. Yeah, I wonder if... Huh. I'm trying to figure out now if this is the mission I'm remembering or if there's another one that you end up going face to face with the Telethia. Yeah, right? They're not quite in the market for that yet. They need a little bit more time before they can develop a proper Lucky 7. Oh, Coronid's on the list, huh? Okay, off to Silverland we go. I do need more of those. Ooh. Okay. We've also got a red aurora here.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike! Take it in close! Hey, hold still! Fire it all round! They're wide open on here!
See if I can get the big guy.
Didn't have to be like
Let's make some. They're wide open on here! That's that shooter! Now we're busy! Take the attack to them! Follow me!
you're in my sight.
Let the black light swallow! Yay! We win! Let's make some. They're wide open up here! Shoot 'em!
For the sort of legendariness, I don't think I've gone enough at it yet.
You're in my sight.
I need to go check those out actually. We've picked up a lot more since last time. Alright, big guy. Level 88. I'm sure I can take you. How hard could he possibly be?
We've got the first strike! Taking it close! Check this! Firing all round! Let the black light swirl! Oh, got him! Clear the hover fire!
Okay, that's most of his health bar, but that's also the weak points down, so no doing super extra bonus damage.
Field! You've got the edge! Cut my skill!
Ah, which of you fools is dying first? Barter flame! I got shield wall!
Appreciate it.
Ready for overdrive?
And down you go. Excellent, and we can rank up to the next part of Partisan Eagle. Not the best, sadly.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike! Taking it close! They're wide open up here! Shoot 'em!
Still, huh, how many of these do we need? 16. Oh wow, okay. Well, don't mind if I
Let's make
do.
some Swiss cheese! Agony Jack! Are you kidding? Who built this car?
Appreciate it.
Shoot it! Let the black light swallow you! We can't take any chances against these
Not
giants!
over. I'm turning this
I
around.
ain't too much.
Oh shoot, we got another one. That's unfortunate. I didn't get to reset these.
Ah, which of you fools
Right,
is
there we go.
Barter flame! And now we're business! Catch the attack to them!
Let's wait for this to finish.
Let's make
Positioning.
some Swiss cheese! Agony Jack! Are you kidding? Who built this colour
Oh,
gun?
okay, I should have just one for the Ashura. Wow.
Ah, which of you fools is dying first? Barter flame! Rip them apart! Avatara missile! Hit harder!
Primer!
Wonderful! Sorry. I'll trip them up! Now take the attacks to them! Let's make some Swiss cheese!
Down you go.
Let's make some Swiss. We've got the first strike! Take it in close! Shield wall!
Literally just using this to save 1500 fuel. Oh, you're right, Sign. I do need to go back for that.
We've got the first strike! Take it in close! They're wide open up here! Shoot 'em! Yay! We win! Keep it up!
Okay. I think we might be set on Coordinate Heights. Maybe. Lockhart. Appearance is rare, huh? See if you happen to be here. Oh, you are. Perfect.
Let's make some Swiss cheese! Agony, hang in there! We've got a way to go!
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
Yeah, let's track down this Orphean and work our way north. If I'm going to go and check on that trailer in the Definian stronghold, may as well get some stuff done along the way. I also might want to take a crack at this big boss later tonight. I think I'm at the point where I can manage it, potentially. Silence too? Wow. We've got a lot of really high value bits on the
Let's make some spread wide open
squad tasks today. Don't mind if I do.
Let the black light soar. Yay! We win!
We got it. Let's move.
Let's make some spread wide open up here. Shoot up, shield fire.
Appreciate it.
Cheers.
Appreciate it.
Cheers.
Primer!
Press them apart. Avatar of missile.
Oops, I think I actually got that properly. I might get to break all of your appendages. Would be excellent. I'm just gonna wait for one more melee attack here,
Primer! Who built this collector? Just shoot it!
and in on the weak point.
Yay! We win!
Perfect! And give me all those bits. So many braces, so many giant cells. Excellent stuff. The super ones probably can't get quite that much, so we'll just go for the easy ones.
Let's make some spread wide open up here. Shoot up. Shield fire.
I owe you one.
Which of you fools is dying first? Got a down of it. Take the attacks to them. Let the black light soar. Gasser
Both in the martial and culinary.
My tactics need a little sharpening, but I'm killer in the kitchen.
Ah, right up here.
victory. Cheers. Should you fall and die first? Attacks to them! Let the black light swallow you. Yay! We win!
Level on.
We need to strike first. Close in. Now the wall.
I owe
Take
you
the
one.
attacks to them. Which of you fall will die first? Start reflect. Are you kidding? Fulfill this cluster. Just shoot it.
Alright.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Level
Mountains have been depopulated. Oh, right, there was one more mission I was coming up here to do, wasn't there? These ones. Elevated corn. I need to take a look at the, this Queen's Rapture. While it would be kind of hilariously forward-thinking if it was. I'm curious to know if it's vaguely bean-shaped. Huh. I wonder if this would be in the northern part of the Delusion Mountains. And another giant I haven't taken out. Come here, big guy.
Take it in close.
Killing machine!
They're wide open up here. Shoot them. Shield wall.
I owe you one.
Let the black light swallow.
raging and corn
That's
fruit,
enough.
and my hearts grew keen.
I guess we'll find out. Maybe it's down in the foothills around the base. So I'm not seeing anything corn related go up in this list. Alright. Looks like she is still alive out here. That's good.
Just raises questions.
Looking for you. Are unrelenting, yeah. It's both impressive and perplexing. Skills help. They help a lot. Installing data probes is no simple task. Under present conditions, there is a 99.87% chance I will suffer a pointless death and end up in the digestive tract of a primordial creature. Quite inefficient, as I'm sure you will agree. Alright, see you back in NLA. Elevated corn. That does sound like, the description does make it sound like it would be in the Delusion Mountains, but... There aren't any corn flora, though. Although I guess it would be vegetables, wouldn't it? Yeah. Celery. Pale maize. There we go. So it is in Sylvalum, but I didn't find any up here. Maybe it's, yeah, maybe it's in those foothills instead of all the way on the peaks.
Into the fray.
I don't think it's out here. It'll be in a different part of Sylvalum. Aha! Paying attention to those tips is very useful.
Oh, they've seen us.
Really? I didn't think any of these guys came down from the mountains. Cool. Leave them alone for now. They're no longer part of the squad task. So where would I find this corn? Maybe it's just a different peak, and I'm not looking in the right place. Could also just be in the fields over here somewhere. It could really be anywhere. I haven't actually gone hunting for specific bits like this without being able to track them.
Here they come. Let's make this. We've got the first strike. Yay! We win.
We've got it. Let's move.
I wonder if it's more efficient to train to break both wings or just one-shot them and move on. I am going to want to break a lot of those.
Here they come.
They're off guard. Melee.
Gotcha.
Side movement.
Order to turn things around. Myopic screen! I'm in awe of your math, both in a martial and culinary domain.
My tactics need a little showing, but I'm killer in the kitchen.
I get truck damage bonus, maybe? And let's see if I can get that.
Myopic screen!
Oh, not quite.
Good in my path. Bear me no ill will.
So I'd probably have to use the Agashura for the second one. And at that point, that gets to be a lot of fuel used.
Here they come.
Wonder if I could get it with one of these.
Lay down some fire for it.
Avatara missile.
Gravity cloak!
Oh, I could. Wow. Alright.
Which of you fools is dying first? Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
Still not enough, though. I'm doing too much damage. It's a problem.
Which of you fools is dying
Gravity
first?
cloak!
Appreciate now. My turn.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take it in contact. Is it? Come on. Just shoot it.
Equilibrium!
See it fall.
Appreciate it.
Yay! We win.
Double! Onward! On into the fray!
We've got the first strike. Take it in close. Yay! We win.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Here they come.
Closing in!
Oh, shoot, that was the wrong appendage.
Roger flame.
Our full rondo!
Leave this to me.
I can cancel it.
Let's go.
Okay, that makes a big difference.
That all? Onward then!
I'd be able to get both of them then. I didn't think I could cancel out of an animation like that.
As long as they're coming to us. They're on guard. If you stack the Yay! We win!
Nice work.
There we go. Okay, that actually accelerates this a lot. Wow. Just getting that second guaranteed one every single
Into
time
the fray!
makes a difference.
We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
Oh, whoops. Did not mean to cannon that.
This one's finished. Move it close and attack.
Life does a mighty blow!
Rip them apart. Avatar out the side. Hit him again for me.
Oh, we just got the big guy, didn't we? Yep, we did.
Beam
Lightning Slinger!
Let's make some Swiss
That
cheese. Agony Jack.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash!
Leave this to me, Dinosaur. Guard your flesh. We can't take any
Not
chances
over.
against these
I'm
giants.
turning this around.
Rip them apart.
Even order to turn things around!
Avatar missile.
That feeling when you start with attacking one murder and then multiples continue to join the fight afterwards.
Nice. Finish, you can damage. Side slash.
It's a very funny feeling.
Let's make some Swiss
When
cheese.
you break the appendage that it is winding up for an attack with before the attack gets to launch.
On into the fray!
Oopsie.
They're off guard. Ghost fast.
Equilibrium!
Stuff. Okay. Well, we are now many star wings richer. Let's go search for the professor. See if I can find that corn along the way.
On into the fray!
Oh, no. That's one of the two I don't have yet.
On into the fray!
They've seen us.
Oh, another one. I wonder if they show up in a certain weather condition. That might explain it if I just haven't found any yet. I think I may have figured out what happened to Professor B's ride. Or just the professor. We will see. Car has been discovered at least. I will not press such an obviously suspicious button. The time for talking is over. It's time to push buttons. guy.
Let's make some. They're wide open up here. Shoot 'em.
Oh, very hard head.
Appreciate it. Now we're busy. Take the attack to them.
It is not going to save you, but... Hey there, Jack. Welcome back. Oh wow, another G10 probe. Wait. His cart was up here. Why is he all the way over here? Okay. We'll go track him down then.
On into the fray.
As we continue our hunt for corn. Yeah, that robot isn't something I'm going to try punching just yet. I am well aware of the limitations of my current skull. It's very strong, but there are still far bigger fish in this ocean. Also, because I just remembered, we did cap out Partisan Eagle. Let's head up to Astral Crusader and make sure I'm not wasting class points. It is tempting. Could use that extra TP right now. I think we're going to just slot this back in. Until I do anything specifically on foot, me as well. Oh, arts and weapons, right. Very easy to forget about this. Ramjet rifle too. Oh. Okay, that is 300 TP per attack. Wow. You know what? I'm gonna favorite that thing. It does 0 damage, but that TP gain is pretty legit. Right, and arts. Would be really nice if you could lock in a loadout for your arts when you had certain weapons equipped. Oh wait, wrong one. There we go. I should consider switching out my ranged weapon too. Full Reflect is pretty good, and does mean I could experiment with some other stuff. Might try that one that... I think it would either be the ray gun, I think. Probably the ray gun. One that gives you that heroic tail art for improved loot. This road one is just going to sit here until the end of time, isn't it? Or until the planet disintegrates, which, as it happens, is going to come a lot sooner.
I owe you one.
Yay! We win!
Put in my path. Bear me no ill will.
And while I'm remembering it, I do need Philly event tentacles, don't I? Wake up, you.
A veritable giant! Let us cut it down to size!
Let's make some. They're wide open up here! Whoa!
Those tentacles are very resilient, huh?
Take the attacks to them! Rip them apart! Avatar missile! Which of you called the dice club? Larger flame! Primer! Are you kidding? What's all this colunga? Just shoot it! Let's make some Swiss cheese! Add the attacks to them! Rip them apart! Avatar missile! Primer! Which of you called the dice club? Very nice!
Appreciate it.
I think I can get through the tentacle if I assure it.
Primer! Are you kidding? What's all this colunga? Shoot it!
I can also just try this.
Let's make some Swiss cheese!
Excellent. That reset.
Let's make some Swiss cheese! Agony Jack! Hang in there, we've got a way to go. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Ooh, nice. 3 tentacles? Yes, please. Oh, I ran right by him, didn't I? Yeah, he's, probably somewhere that's being covered up by these squad tasks. While I'm right next to you.
We've got the first strike! Take it in close! Let's make some Swiss cheese! Hang in there, we've got a way to go. Let's keep it up!
3 Starlings at once. Yes, please.
On into the fray!
Lay down fire! Look at this sitting duck!
Myopic freeze!
bet he's in the cave. Yeah. Rookie driver. Uh-huh. I see what you did there. Turbos. Okay. Well, if any bugs jump out at me, makes me feel less bad about spending the time to finish them off. Oh, right, that's why I didn't get that last time. Forgot there was a force field in here. Ooh. I know I haven't punched this one. Ruth, the Shunner of Light. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have just jumped right into the lava. That seems like a bad idea.
On into the fray.
But here we go then.
I can't seem to get fired out. Okay, I'm getting sorted.
You can't do damage to me. Lava won't kill me on its own.
Double blade.
We're absolutely fine. Oh no, the lava will kill me.
I'm finished.
I was on more of a clock than I thought. Yeah, the gold crown on that one's head makes a lot of sense all of a sudden.
On into the fray. I shall provide cover fire. Split the opening.
Shadow strike.
I dealt a mighty blow. Come into the fray.
I hit hard. Yay! We win! Hope I didn't get in the way.
Wait, he's weak to physical? Huh. That's actually really cool.
Punch first. Ask questions later.
I would not have expected that to be a weak point for
To them!
the final boss of the story.
Both in the martial and culinary domains.
My tactics need
But I guess it does throw you off a bit,
But I'm
doesn't
killer
it?
in the
Since you usually end up specializing into a different damage type than just plain physical. Although Ether is a pretty common damage type to go into, so being weak to that as well is a bit much. Oh, you appear stuck, Professor B. Wait, is this that Blade who is after him? Again? Do your best Gad impersonation. Hold on a second. You're not Gad. I know that voice. This is absolutely your frequency. If you're done playing stupid pranks, hurry up and get me out of here. A Marnock, huh? Okay. Now that I'm a CEO, I'm a very busy man. I can't waste my time here. I've got new products to flog to the masses. Oh, hello there.
What was your name again?
I don't know if I fought you before, but
Even more than you. Equilibrium! When I hit hard. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
okay.
We need to
I
strike
can help the
first.
squad out a bit.
Close in. Equilibrium! Shadow strike! Hit him again for me! Shield wall! Unstoppable blocking! Diamond leg! Very nice! Follow gunfire! Galleon leg! Starlight Hurricane! Now we're in business! Attack to them! Double blocker! Shadow strike! Allowed to go loud! This one's finished! Moving close and attack! We need to strike first! Close in!
Oh, okay. I can actually tap them down pretty easily. Very good.
It didn't have to be like this. Engaging! Lay down fire!
Startle blade! Yes! Hit him again! Double blossom! Double gaze! We win!
Nice work.
Oh, they've seen us! We need to strike Shadow wall! Close in!
Melee
attack! Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Oh, he's the other way. Should probably have paid attention.
It didn't have to be like this.
Punch first! Swinger! Astrolibrium! When I hit hard. Now we're in business. Double rondo! Starlight Duster! Vanisher!
Excellent. Keycard obtained. Let's get the professor out of here. After I check to see if I can use it on this other force field. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't just take it out of my inventory and not let me use it here, but just to make sure. There we go. Okay. Unlock all the doors. That gadpunk has it out for me. Any jealousy, no doubt. A mercenary, huh? Alright. What's this bit again? Hail Maze. And I haven't gotten any more of them. Yeah, still just at the one. Ugh. Okay.
to be like this.
There you are. Oh. Repairs may take some time. Really? I mean, Gad, you appear to have forgotten me. I'm going to have to re-educate you. I think this one's more than you lot can even begin to handle. It will be kill the eggheads, swear allegiance to me, and assume my good nature will lead me to spare your life. Or B, join the good professor here as a co-star in Dulda the Wrecker's magical murder show. He's not nice, by the way, so it's likely to hurt a lot. I choose option C. Or option D. Show mercy, forgive him, and invite him to join you. I want to see what happens if I do this. Idiocy pushed this far is practically an art. Oh no, a skull. Whatever shall I do? I'm going to make a massive lineup of products and get filthy rich. No mercy to anyone who stands in the way.
Helped even more than
They're level 20. He hasn't actually improved at all. Oh.
the attacks to them.
Goodbye, Gab.
Moving closer. Starfall Blossom. We can't take any chances. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Yeah, he doesn't learn, does he? Repairs are done. Back to the city. Past, present, or future, time is money. Mira Mobile engage. Oh no, that would have been a perfect April Fool's joke for heroes this year. Alright, what are these Nukon up to? Oh, I flew right Why? Huh? Oh, wait, this is that Nopon with the bodyguards, isn't he? Who was heading down to Silvalum and I'm guessing didn't quite make it there. Make sure he's alive. Played dead. Okay, yeah, got scammed. Started shooting Zazazanin back and then took off with Nopopotamus and entire inventory. Okay, which way did he go? Friend is clearly different. Cave up ahead. Yeah, you know, caves in Silvalum are not the safest of hideouts. Yes, they're armed with the absolutely top-shelf weapons we bought for them. We got them the best of the best, and not the cheapest things available. They're pretty far down there. I guess I can take another look up top and see if... maybe... there's some corn up there this time.
Didn't have to be like this.
We've got the first one! Take it in close! See it fall!
Oh shoot. Soul Voice got me. It's okay.
Into the fray.
We've got the first one! Take it in close! Let's make
Time to flaunt my
Swiss cheese!
skills.
Yeah, 3 of them in one go again. That's really satisfying to see.
On into the fray.
Thanks, guys! That's what I didn't realize! My turn! Let's make some Swiss cheese! Hang in there, we've got a way to go!
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill.
Let's make some... We've got the first... Yay! We win! Let's keep it up!
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I mean, I guess, to be fair, it was a purple quality iron sword. I do have all of the arms manufacturers maxed out, so didn't really have a choice in that.
Let's make some Swiss cheese!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So it's not, you know, a gray level iron sword or something. It could be worse. Where is this cave? Oh, maybe it's the cave on the other side? With the entrance on the other side, and they're just really far inside of it. I'm going to swing by the summit again, just to see if we find any corn this time. The cave entrance is here. going to leave the giants alone this time. There's one. Okay, and that's exactly what I need.
We've been spotted, and it's big.
Okay, well, if you're going to be silly about this, Anselm, I will break all of your bits again. Ah, let's get the other one first.
Let's make some spread wide open up here. Shoot him! Target in sight. Very nice.
Mighty blow!
See on wall.
Appreciate it.
Stop it.
Olympia!
Ready for overdrive?
Shadow strike! Now, melee attacks!
Let's make
Go.
some Swiss cheese. Avenue now located. Take the attack to them.
Let my skills to the blade! Myopic freeze!
We should be fools and die ourselves. What, are you kidding? That's right, what I'm saying. Shoot it!
Side slash!
Well done, let's make sweet fire. Avenue down.
Oh no, we're off at the wrong port. Just the wrong time. It's okay.
We win. Let's keep it up.
So the corn does exist up here, it's just kind of rare. Which I guess makes sense. It is a purple quality collectible. Why am I not getting this one? There we go. Rainy crickets.
On into the fray!
Alright. Well, we got one at least, which is more than I had before. Into the cave. Let's find out if this is the cave that he decided to blow up in. Alright, these guys. Ah. I forgot that was the catch with them, is that you can't actually target their fists in a skull.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Avenue down now, if you're hanging there, we've got a way to go.
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
Yep, they are in here. Perfect. Oh, wait, nope. Just the container. Yeah, they're further north. I don't think there's a way that far north from in here. So a different cave then. Okay. Let's find that cave. Oh, is it? Is this it? I think it is. Aha! The Den of the Dead. You know, just your casual, we're, what, 100 hours into this game? More? Still discovering new areas that I've never been to. Well, hello there. Alright, time to take you out, along with your entire brood.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
Oh, it was just a Jared. I thought there was a cave-in going on back there. Alright, you lot. Bribe the hippopotamus. Yeah, you three were hired for a job. Huh. Do I stop them from unwrapping the presents, as they're calling them? Or do I just watch and see what happens? Yeah, let's stop them. He does want his cargo back intact. Steal his stuff back. More like return it. They never learn, do they?
They've seen us.
Engaging.
They want the climber.
Oh shit. I did not mean to hit the hippopotamus. Oh. Do not hit the important hippopotamus. It has nothing to do with this. Ah, well, guess we didn't have a choice. Hopefully Zazazan was not too attached to his hippopotamus. Poor thing. It was just following the treats. Okay. While I'm in here, see if there's any more stuff to be found.
Didn't have to be like this.
Oh, it's one of those Milsati.
Let's
Well,
make some super
you didn't quite ambush me before I got my skill. I credit the attempt, though. Alright. Yeah, let's go hunt for some more corn. And then head up into Cultros. Drop off the package, and go raid the Definian stronghold again. There's another one. I think that's almost in the same place I found the last one. There's number 4. Excellent. Okay. Another one of those collected. Or rather, another one of those requests checked off the list. Alright, time to return some cargo. Port the hippopotamus, so he's going to have to find another way to actually transport it, but... Don't mess with it. Yeah, I didn't want to kill it, but... whatever happens, do not peek inside. Absolutely no peeking. None. If Flunky of Elder named Luma asks about shipment, dodge the question. Luma is same as Harvey, so sneaky. Yeah, let's hear a bit more about this. Right-hand Nopon of the Elder in NLA, always trying to steal my goods. And try every trick in the book to get it. Do not be fooled. Deliver shipment to Buddhava. Okay. Huh. Which Nopon do we end up trusting? Ooh, Moranium's hit the stockpile limit. unfortunate that I didn't catch that before it hit the limit, but that's okay. I had the wrong part of this. Very much. It's a lot further north. Oh, really? Huh. I did not realize that was a vista. Cool. Alright. You guys have a trailer that I'm hoping you've unlocked at this point. You're probably still not going to let me.
Into the fray.
Target in sight. Shield wall.
Still not going to let me die.
Now it's my turn. Very nice. Follow with your When I hit hard.
Lynn, you aggregate an entire set of weaknesses.
When I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them.
Now, melee attacks.
When I hit hard. This one's finished. Moving close to attack.
Want my
Double
skill?
blade.
Huh. I don't think that door's open yet.
Primer. When I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
Shadow strike.
Double rondo. Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Let's keep it up.
Oh, there's a cutscene. Oh, look who's stuck here. Look who is stuck here. If I had my preference, a nice person would be best, but nobody? Really? Come on. Somebody help. Ah, Mia. Probably real, not a hallucination this time, somebody. Is super busy and this must look super suspicious, but please hear me out. Have pity. Or I guess in here. Hey, wait a minute. I know that voice. Chief. Yeah, you found yourself in, like, the most tucked away hole in the entire region. Into a bad neighborhood, Xeno-wise. Yeah, I see that. You could have, spoken up last time you were in here. Just mentioning the proby bits that followed. Let's just say I'll file that whole thing somewhere between horrific and awkward. In which case, not judging. Buy me a drink and I'll catch you up. Anyway. So help me, please. A blue uniform. And she's the one carrying the key thingy that opens the door. The blue uniformed alien lady. Alright. I guess that's where she ended up. I was wondering when I was going to run into her out here. Alright. We'll go track down her prison guard, I guess. In just another few minutes. Gotta step away for a short break, and we will be back in a moment. Alright. I guess it's too much to hope for that this would be the blue uniformed bodyguard, huh? Yeah, that's not blue. Okay. She's not gonna let me through, is she? Nope.
We should weaken them just
Well, I guess I can give her credit for trying.
Watch out!
Come on. Lynn, I think you're the one doing this.
When I hit, I attacks to them! I won't leave them a second to move. When I hit, I take the attacks to them! Starfall blossom!
Oh, and another one.
Starfall blade!
2 of them. Oh my. I guess we've attracted the attention of all of the guards.
Starfall blossom! When I hit, I stay in arm. Help me! Yay! We win!
You stood in my path. Bear me no ill will.
A lava fox? Oh, is this guard going to be hiding in that room with their giant skull? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, no. The guard is posing as her, is what's going on. Yeah, you already slipped. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not buying it. I'm right here, free as a bird. You sure he didn't just stumble into some incredibly elaborate trap? Thank Mia for the warning and ask about the trap. Like, in the philosophical sense? That's a pretty deep question. I mean, really, why are any of us? Not what you meant, right? Out here for the money, same as every other blade, I mean, obviously. Nobody would risk their necks for idle curiosity, least of all the person I'm impersonating. So, she made the attempt to start trying to figure out what makes me a tick, but didn't quite get all the details right. What was that about getting captured? Let me start counting the things. What's with the weapons and the bloodlust? It's me, cute little Mia. Uh-huh. Also, super annoying. Insolent fool! The last line broke character along with several of your others. I mean, you were well on your way, but you kind of missed a few important details.
On into the
Weaken
fray.
them just to be safe. This one's finished. Catch me laying an attack. Starlight Duster. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
That all? Onward then.
Alright. Time to get Mia out of here without a Definian deciding to adopt her life. Wait, no, further up. Trying to pretend I do know my way around here. We did spend a while in here yesterday. I hope I'm not the only one who sees the name Auto Posterizer and immediately just does a little stretch. It's like, oh, maybe I should stretch again. Oh, I guess all the guards are still out for the count. Excellent. Alright, Mia. Door's open. Please try to stay out of trouble going forward. Sure, who even knows how many days? I prefer to rescue before all the probing, but what can you do? Could be worse, right? A little probing is always better than a lot. Or at least that's what I'll start saying now. Except for the proby bits, those are totally not his biz. Although I did go and wreck an entire skull, so I'll probably have to make a full report. A full and complete report. Especially seeing as I just kinda borrowed that skull without asking anyone. And I'm practically a blade now. Gotta give my report, right? How I bravely infiltrated an enemy installation for the sake of NLA's future as a prisoner. This time. Next time, watch out. I think I could get a ride back to the city. They confiscated all my gear, and I think we've established that I cannot be trusted to get around on my own. You've already gone out of your way for me, right? What's a bit more? Right? Right, perfect. And you're my hero forever because of this. Ah, Mia. She just cannot help getting herself into trouble, can she? So I'll do this, and I think I have one more stop to make, even if I'm not exactly sure where that is.
Let's make some Swiss cheese. Hang in there. We've got a way to go. We could speed it up. Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony. Witches, we've got the first flight. Is it over? I haven't even finished rolling
Lay
up
down
my
the
sleeve.
fire. Really? You look a little shaken up.
Okay. So we've got muscle builders. I think it said it was a carving, right? On a rocky shore in lava climates. Let me double check. Etchings of ancient beasts. A stony shore and fired climes. Huh. That one feels like it's either in Primordia or Noctilum. This one is definitely Cauldros, I just need to figure out which stony shore it is. Probably not this one, I've picked up the bits at this one a couple of times. Could be out here, could also just be Slavebird Isle. Or the Far Isle of Tsuo. Let's take a look around. And run over all of the local wildlife along the way. Okay, there are no bits out here. No collectibles at all. Probably going to be the same up there. Oh wait, there should be over here though. Closer to the ceremonial hollow. Although I don't know that this counts as a shoreline. It'll be inside. Oh, big guy. Just an assembly of Siniculas out here. Okay. Alright, off to Slavebird. See if there's anything out here.
On into the fray.
We've got the first one!
There have been some
We've got a way to go.
critters that shouldn't be picking this fight. Oh, Jaharmums. I remember those. They're part of a squad task, I think. They should be a lot easier to find now that you can track them, but in the original I would just go cruising around over the ocean for a decent while before I'd be able to collect all those bits. So nothing here. Although that could just be down to luck. The ones over in Sylvalum are pretty rare. I guess we'll see. Okay, this definitely qualifies as a shore, but I don't see any collectibles here. Huh, okay. Hmm. Oh, I bet this is it, isn't it? Illustrations of Giants, and it's the Book of Death and Rebirth. That, or it's one of the things that I'm missing, which is also possible. Okay, let's head back to town. I need to deposit this Marinium before I get any more. And we do have a pile of missions to hand in. I wonder if I have that. File yet. I don't. I do have Psycho Launchers. Original Whipper. Yep, still don't have this yet. Wait, I just have... Wow. I mean, it is only the level 51, so I'd rather build this one instead, but... And I'd also rather wait until I figure out what these are. Or just go in and craft another Ares. Or Hresvelg, or both. They're pretty good skulls.
That's crazy!
Hey!
Alright, let's get another few of these unlocked for you. Okay. Could just be a few more returns of Marinium before we finish that. Excellent. And from there I'm going to need to start
Tora,
tunneling a little
everyone
harder into
returns safe.
upgrades.
Could friends find the Guardian Ether Scale?
We did.
Oh, Tora speechless.
Come, let us ready that remedy
It was
for
an
you.
interesting encounter.
And here we go. It is finished.
Thank you, friends.
Tatsu, glad to see all end well.
Thanks to friends, Nopon future is secure.
Oh, and Elma, this is for your team.
What is it?
A special augment born of the remedy's creation.
Oh, really?
What does it do?
It shares the remedy's healing properties.
How in the world?
We'd like to think of it as a gift from the ruler of fates. It's a pleasing thought at any rate.
Gift.
Welcoming and accepting us all as inhabitants here on Mira.
What is Tora waiting for? Go give medicine to sick Nopon.
Oh, right. Tora almost forget to drink it.
Wait, what?
What are you saying?
Tora said heir to Nopon Future had terrible sickness.
Yes, very terrible.
Very terrible.
Heir to Nopon Future have terrible gas after eating huge lunch. At
Wait,
long
what?
Last, Tora find relief. Ancient Nopon remedy work wonders.
Oh
Why are your friends so quiet?
Tora
We're trying to
need more
figure
than
out how to
medicine
bake
when
you.
Tatsu finished with him.
Ah! What did Tora do?
Sending us off to stare down the most dangerous critter on the planet, so you can relieve your bloated after effects. Alright, that was another file.
Step right
What
up.
was that for?
That's crazy.
Oh. Oh. Level 60 Zenith Cannon, huh? Okay, I'll bite. I want one. That is 220,000 baseline attack. What? What? It seems pretty good. Pretty good. I want one. Alright, let's go check in on Mia and stop by mission control, see if there's anything new.
Hey,
Primordia Knight, huh?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, sure, roll. Oh, actually, yeah. Probably shouldn't, and should come back for those, or pick them up at some point when I have other people in the party who actually need the affinity bonuses.
Oh?
Alright, Walter. Did she make it back? Oh wait, she's in the party, technically. And delivery...
1, 2, 3, 4.
Is that Mia? Hi there, sir. It's been a while. Yeah, she's been on an adventure. It's very hard to concentrate on your report considering the odor. This rank almost... yeah. And a lady, and a human being, I suppose. Maybe you should go take a shower. Yeah, she's been around the block. And wait till you hear about all the unofficial stuff. I've got enough to talk your ears off. Yep, Definians. Oh, so it's not a biological thing, it's a tech that they've got. Interesting. Advanced optical camouflage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So it's an illusion, basically. Okay. based on pattern replication. Yeah, so directly proportional to the amount of info extracted from the original in regards to habits, ticks, etc. She learned a lot about these Definians. Wow. It appears those inevitable gaps are filled by extrapolation, likely using a simulated personality built from an existing dataset, which they probably download from Fortune. Simply incredibly sophisticated disguises, as opposed to literal shapeshifters.
One, two, three, four.
From being, replaced. Yeah, she did good there. Especially under duress. Oh, Mia. Welcome aboard. Clarity Ray and Beam Bomber. Neat. Alright, Lynn, you can take a break. Wait, let's sort this properly here. Alright. Oh, speaking of people, and since I'm already doing this, let's shuffle more people around and just get some quick affinity points.
One, two, three, four.
Yeah, so Murderess, Rose, Fog, and Yelv. I think it's actually Fog and Yelv who are the lowest right now.
Hey.
Hailing the Chief. A request from an especially adorable Nopon. Not as many as there were a moment ago, but I guess that's my own fault.
Two, three,
Actually, let me keep all three of you for now, while I go hand a couple more things in. Oh, I can deliver it to either one. Huh, okay.
Listen!
Founder, president, and CEO. And boss. He's been so obsessed with running this business. Well, the money-making part of it, at least. Eh, I guess, that pure and noble pursuit of a better future is falling by the wayside, huh? He's hopeless. Graham has sworn fealty to me and joined our family. No, I told you to hurry up and pay me back. Uh-huh. Lucky you, Vivin. You finally get an underling of your own. Intervene on his behalf. Enough whining. Get over here. Well, we tried. Professor is having none of it.
What?
One, two, three, four.
Very good.
No Moranium, but we've minimized losses. It's a piece of cake. I mean, if you have no experience, no equipment, and no team, it's gonna be tricky. Oh, that I can do. We have plenty. Hand it over. You're familiar. Yes, Kirsty is very good about this.
One, two, three, four.
And that's what we're here for. I do have a pretty decent setup. And it's looking like I should probably start installing these level 10 probes in more places as well. Have been getting several. Rothian innovation. Alright.
Hey, listen!
I am the best scout driver. No one is going to tell me otherwise.
One, two, three, four.
Yeah?
It has continued to expand. Okay. What exactly did you learn? Oh. The ova is in these jellyfish-looking critters. Oh, it's a virus. Huh. Interesting. So I thought they previously had referred to it as a kind of a shared soul or consciousness. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm sure that's not the last we'll hear about that. So there's Loma. And there's Badada. I think it was Badada that I'm supposed to hand this over to. I'm curious to see what he tries to do to convince me to give them to him, but just in case I don't have the choice, let me make sure. Tell me more. Red pollen orbs. It's a sugar rush. Only to become useless lump. I know nothing about this. And Bodada was right over here. So a, potentially illegal smuggling of red pollen orbs out here. Who would not know the meaning of the word buzz off? Why are you so paranoid? I'm not paranoid. Now go away. Oh, that's who you are. What is in this shipment? Insist. Return when ready to talk like a reasonable person. Huh. Okay. Alright, we'll deliver it to you. Okay, we're not figuring this out, are we? Has made Bodada a very rich Nopon. For a nice, trusting human.
2, 3, 4.
Huh. Well, I hope I made the right choice. Assisting the Nopon smuggling ring. Red pollen orbs and all. Now we're ready to talk, huh? Miranium. Or Miranium. I guess I've been pronouncing that wrong too, haven't I? Miranium. Mira. Yeah, that... Yeah, okay. I've definitely been pronouncing it wrong. I know all about it. And that we do. Oh, you require no more than 10,000 units at most. Alright, sure. Here is your Miranium. Oh, Kirsty is, doing a lot out here, isn't she? Front ear nav. Yeah, we're very familiar with data probes at this point. Fair enough. I don't think this is in the hangar. I think this is around the corner from here. And I also think I'm going to need to pull her out of the party for this. Alright, so we found our next Divinity mission. Unless it requires level 4 affinity, in which case I do not have it yet. Alright, I guess that one's going to have to wait a bit.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Primordia. Any that are in Oblivia? Oh, there we go. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm heading out there for a couple of other missions anyway.
Hey!
Man, these missions blow chunks. This planet must have more to it than picking flowers and collecting junk. You got any inside tips on something with a bit more kick?
Yeah, pick them up and let them rot in your mission log for a very long time. I've seen things that would blow your mind.
I'm jealous, Bard. You get all the fun. Who's a guy got a bribe around here to get a piece of that action? Hey, I know. What say you and me go sniff around the city for leads? Maybe we'll catch wind of some juicy rumors. Sometimes old Joe Lunchbucket knows more about this stuff than us Blades. When I was in the military back on Earth, I used to get all my tips from locals. My buddy and me would even sneak off base and moonlight as bouncers at seedy bars.
Huh.
Got sent to the middle of the godforsaken desert right after enlisting. Nothing but
Oof,
sand and
rough.
scorpions for miles, so me and my buddy were always sneaking off. We got in good with the boys in the nearest town. Had some real wild times. Casino security, flipping military gear for cash. Kinda
Oh,
crazy
so,
now
yeah.
that I think about it. But
Getting
all
into
that's
things
down
that
the
would
crapper
get you
now,
into so much
let's
trouble
go
if you
find
were
us some
caught.
real action. We'll meet at the Sunshine Cafe once you scrounge up a solid lead.
Find something interesting for him to do. Alright. Well, that's going to be a pile of extra affinity for Mia. Excellent. The Scales of Justice. Alright. Over and out.
Sir!
Oh, this will be for the Visagels. The thought of the Divine Nova coexisting within the organisms as primitive as a Bio-Visagel is shocking. Yeah, tell me more about this. That's what I thought. That's how they described it to us before. Is a property of the ova, and not something intrinsic to the Orphe. Oh, okay. So it's like a symbiotic relationship, then. I will not even entertain the thought. I mean, it's worth entertaining, but... it's not the first time he hesitated, is it, though? What separates us is that my kind maintains the ability for calm reason no matter the circumstance. 10 of them now. Okay. And bring back tissue samples again. Yeah, we need to stop this before it escalates out of control. With the Savage Zeiss. Alright, time to browse the commercial district.
Am I right?
You've got to hear this.
1, 2, 3.
Here?
Hey, listen!
Well, that...
Huh. Wreckage from the White Whale in Oblivia, huh? I don't think any reclaimers have been out that way yet. Could be the mother lode. Put every discovery up until now to shame. I'm sold, Pard. Sold hard. Nothing and nobody. Next stop, Oblivia. Let's go find us some ship guts.
Ship guts. Alright, you.
Talk about cute.
A literal pile from the floor. Apparently they feed blades well. Alright, Mia. Going to let Yelv tag along for this, since he's very keen on it. And let's head out that way. Ooh, all the way out here, huh? I feel like bringing Mia along for fortune and glory would be appropriate, so we'll do this first. Oh. It's being looted by crabs, huh?
Great. More of those things crawling on our wreckage. What do you figure their kind even makes of the old ship, huh?
I mean, yeah, they probably
Yeah?
use it as shelter.
Well, now it's eviction time. Alright, let's get over there and make with the blasting.
As far as they're concerned, it's just a way to find some reprieve. Although I don't... this one seems a little small for these particular crabs.
Let's make some. We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
I say as I realize that this was the... or is a similar
Right
pod
then.
to the one we
Let's
started
see
the
what
game
she's
in.
got for us, Pard. What the? Hold the phone. This is his arm. It's gotta be! I knew it! I knew I'd find something! Don't you see what this means? He's here! On Mira somewhere, he's here! I knew it! He's out there! He's alive!
Who is he? Why don't you calm down?
Oh, right. Guess I still ain't told you yet. Well... I guess I can trust you. But it's about my best friend, so just keep it between us, yeah?
Fair enough.
Probably should have told you all this way earlier. We're partners, after all.
Maybe a bit.
Me and my buddy went to school together. We enlisted together. Hell, we were even born in the same hospital. We'd been partners from day one. Until we came here to Mira, anyway. The day the whale fell, he was back evacuating the other crew when all of a sudden there was this explosion. Typical, really. He was always helping some poor sap out. That's why he's stuck with a jerk like me. Still, I couldn't stop thinking he was out there somewhere. So I started searching all the whale wreckage, trying to find a trace. And here it is. His left arm. Crazy, ain't it? He even gave his mimeosome the same cross-shaped scar he had.
I guess that makes it easy to identify him.
I never really fit in, so he was always looking out for me. He was the golden child back in high school, but he never ditched me once. Out in the field, we were always watching each other's backs. He was smart as they came, except when it came to risking his neck for someone else. Best partner a guy could want. I don't care what anyone says. I'm gonna find him. The whole reason I joined the Reclaimers was to get first crack at the wreckage, and I'll do whatever else I have to. So... that kind of dragged on, huh? Guess I can't help thinking about him when I see you. Can't help talking either.
How exactly do I fit in with all of this?
I don't know, you just feel the same, yeah? You got the same presence. When I look at you, I don't see it. But then I forget, and it's like he's right here with me. I know he's alive here on Mira. Same as I know the sky's blue. Next job like this we find, let's do it together. Once we find him, we can take turns beating on him for disappearing like that.
I don't know if that's the best way to welcome him back, but... sure. Oh, it just tells you where the next one is. Hey, there's Essence Exchange. kind of took my sweet time getting that unlocked, didn't I? Oh, can't switch up while flying. Fair enough. Oh, and I guess I have to let everybody catch up, don't I? Forgot that everybody else's skulls are kinda broken right now. Alright. Data Probe Installation 101. Alright. Step by painful step. Okay, apparently we did need to walk her through this. Uh-oh. Oh no. That definitely isn't going to get it installed properly. Probably right around when you decided to destroy it instead of install it. I do get frustration, but probably not best thing to take that frustration out on. It's actually wild when you look at it in this area of Oblivia from this angle. It looks completely different when you get down in here and look at it the other way. The entire environment in this game is such a delight to just wander around through.
We've got the first strike! Take it in close! They're wide open up here! Shoot 'em! Let's make some! We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
Nice work.
I thought that gave Warrior Race seals for breaking the weak point, but I think that's the blood, not anything else. Okay. Good to know. Oh, I bet this is the entrance to the cave right through here. I don't think I noticed this before. We've been here once, for I think it was an Infinity mission with Lao, maybe? But I don't know if I ever came in here. I did, and it was very empty, and I thought, okay, this place feels like somewhere I'll come back to. It turns out, I was right, but I didn't realize how much further in the game that would be. Career opportunity. Yeah, she's plotting. Because you are very easy to track down. I simply decided to take a little vacation here. There's no cause for you to trouble yourself on my account. Why don't you hurry back to your city? Fortune has a habit of just making grand promises to people to try and get them to do what she wants, doesn't she? Livia. Livia, please don't. You're going to get yourself killed.
As long as they're coming to us. Open fire! And now! Equilibrium! Shadow speed! Now we're up and the attack to them!
Move in and keep them going.
Time out. Alright. Olivia's had enough. And quit kidding yourself, Mother. None of the others are coming. We want to work as proper employees. Fair enough. This AI has gotten a lot of... It has been a troublemaker for a very long time. I'll get out of the way here. As for Mother, you have my permission to do your worst. Turn back to look at the robot. Really, it is most kind of you to have come all this way just to pick me up. Such a dear friend you are. Now let us hurry back to our home sweet home of New Los Angeles. I feel like this is never going to stop being a problem. Huh. Do I continue to be naively optimistic and hope that someday maybe, she'll finally turn a new leaf? Uh, uh, um... I honestly don't know. Fine, let's take her back. Your minuscule intellect can grasp the wisdom of a peaceful resolution. Off you go. Whisk me back to the cesspool of a city you call... Oh. apparently tagged along. This is simply pathetic. No wonder the others abandoned you. A loud-mouthed hunk of metal who is tragically also my mother. I'll take responsibility for disciplining Mother. We'll see you back in the city. Drop by in a bit. That's the mood of, alright, my parent is absolutely crazy, but still my parent. Okay. Ludwig the Picky Eater and report back, right? So I think we finished off the bird, and everyone made it home safely.
Let's make some Swiss cheese.
Lead up the fire for
Which of you thought would die first? Hang in there, we've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
It's level 30 in
We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
I better hurry. I think it's about to be nighttime.
My gratitude.
Yes, it is. I aim to train them into true masters. That would be excellent. Now, was this an alien container? Let's find out. Oh no. It's a mechanical field skill. Of course it is. Oh, these three are at night. Oh, okay. Time to pick up more missions. That would be me. Okay. Ancestral armaments? I mean, sure, absolutely. A simple demonstration of your skill. Go hunt some creatures. Simple demonstration, he says. Those are those big, I was going to say whales. I don't think they're quite as whale-like as some of the others, but the big flying ones. Leaving the nest and plans of attack. Ah, here you are.
You there.
Yeah. It doesn't sound like any of them were happy with that. Ooh, do tell. Northwest Sylvalum. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. And the Ganglion would absolutely turn that on in LA. Ooh. Another file, you say? Excellent. Oh, is this all the way in the back? Maybe it's outside the cave. Oh, yeah, I don't see it in here. Also not seeing it out here. Curious. Really? I don't think I've ever seen you.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go. That was a cinch.
Huh. How weird. Has to be around here somewhere. Just not sure where. Huh.
Oh. Oh.
Next time, I will rescue you.
I long to be tested.
I never cared for those Marniks. They always acted above their station. Yeah, I'm not sure where this is. Huh. There's nobody in here with a mission. But if I go outside, there's no one outside with one either in this area. Weird. And that seems like a deeply unpleasant storm to go out in. But we're going to go out into it anyway. Yeah, it is actually definitely a time of day thing sign. The problem is that it only shows up at night, because it wasn't there during the day. So, I don't know, it's weird. It only showed up when it turned to nighttime. Oh, I saw it. Hang on. No, there's no way it's further up. Is there another cave? Huh. I can see it right here. But moving anywhere else has it disappear immediately. And it only shows up when I get up here. Oh, maybe it is further up. Nope, too far. Yeah, there's nothing up here for it to be standing on. Weird. Yeah, it honestly feels like there's another cave somewhere up here that I might just not have discovered yet. Oh, right. Our attempt at recovering the life orb in Oblivia. It's been quite the adventure, this game. I don't think there's another cave going into this area. Weird. Check in here one more time. I don't know where else this would be. Because in theory, I would be looking directly at whoever this is. Right now. Oh, hang on. Oh, wow, okay. So all the way in the back corner, and only shows up when you get, like, within 10 feet of them. I'd have a moment of your time. Sure, a few nuggets of recent NLA news. What a stimulating place. We had nothing so exciting back home. It's, in my mind's eye, it's bustling and beautiful, nothing like the drab gloom of Rothian City. The grass is always greener, isn't it? Free from stuffy Rothian traditions and obligations. Being a blade isn't all sunshine and lollipops. Kinda. I've been challenged to a duel by a fellow Rothian. Huh. Is that a thing in Rothian society? Because it might be good to confirm that before we take that on. My foe is rather upset with me. If I thought he'd likely beat me half to death, or perhaps even all the way. Yet how did things get here? It's complicated. Perhaps some things are simply better left unsaid. Uh-huh. Try not to hurt him too much if possible. Feel like we may have found the other side of the coin from the other two Rothians from... Was that yesterday, I think, that we got that done? Oh, and if after your great victory you can strike a heroic pose and cry out, "Dezek is now free," that would be perfect. He has a very specific way he wants us to fight this, doesn't he? Alright, let's go hunt these Levitaths on the way back into town. Tempered blade modules and damask metals. Huh. Okay, it's not the giant Zern then. I was thinking, hold on, that's about where Luxar's Zern is hiding, isn't it? Yeah, I do want to pick up another affinity mission, so we'll tackle these Levitaths on the way in, and see who we're going to figure out more of next. Okay. The Divine Nopopon. And that's for Fog and or Fry? Huh, interesting. Noctilum, Primordia, Noctilum, Primordia. And Primordia. Okay. Nothing heading up Sulfulum then. Obtain the left and right legs. I wonder if I have the left and right legs. I guess I'll find out once I get to Affinity level 4. The Divine Nopopon. Forgive mighty ignorance of poor heathen friend. Mind tongue and repent transgressions before all-seeing spirits drop their hammer of smitiness. Mighty guardian deity, huh? That privilege is reserved for true hero pawns only. Or so friends say. What would I have to do to see the true form of the divine Nopopon? Just beat it in combat. Oh, is that all? Well, friend should think again. Uh-huh. More powerful than any being you have ever encountered. Ever. I'm very interested in the vast power Divine Nopopon is said to bestow on the worthy. Not to say that Shinshin wants power for itself, just wish to see it with own two eyes. Supreme Angel Wings and Halo. Okay. Inside the Whale's Weeper in Noctilum. It looked like a surface, but don't be fooled, that is only shell. One final warning for friend, do not lay down life in vain. Alright. Elbite, what are you two up to?
So... there's a mission I'd like your help with. It's from an outfitter team working on a new scale. I guess they found some strange... things during tests in Oblivia. They've asked us to investigate them and find out what they are.
Things?
I know, I'm curious too. But I'm afraid we don't know anything specific at the moment. That's kind of the point, actually. This would normally be a curator kind of job, right? But I asked them to make an exception for me. I want to become a more well-rounded blade. Someone more like you or my brother. A man who can handle any mission.
You know, good for you.
I feel like I've only just discovered what I want to be since I met you.
Let's give him some encouragement.
I'll do my best.
Might be a while to get there, but you know.
Trust. I hope to make my brother proud. Yes. Anyway, should we go?
Strange things.
Hey!
I'm going the wrong way.
Yes, well...
Oh, Kirsty. Right, I'm trying to get a replacement probe. I did give a data probe to Arathian a while ago. How's that? She broke it during installation. How very Arathian of her. Apparently we have plenty to spare. That's a good thing. Oh, that one was custom built. Or for someone to dig up some Arc Sand for us. Hint hint. Do you mind? Sure, we've got this. Ten pieces. Nah, I've got a stockpile, don't worry. We've got plenty. They shouldn't even be angry Rothian proof now. I doubt she could break this one if she tried, but don't encourage her to try. Don't make it into a challenge that she will go to great lengths to overcome. Make sure she actually learns from it, okay? Try not to get this one broken. Okay. How's my Marinium looking? Yep, let's go ahead and deposit another 2 rounds of that into the Ares.
Am I right? Hey!
Excellent, so 2 more of these, and that will be these 3, fully upgraded in extra sockets. Which really doesn't improve their power directly, but it's probably the most Marinium intensive thing to do immediately. Though, with that said, upgrading the... let's see. I think that's back at the AM terminal. Upgrading the individual traits is going to add up very quickly over time. Yeah. So upgrade Skull Gear. How much does each one of these take? Oh, it doesn't. This doesn't cost Marinium then. Well, perfect. That makes things very straightforward. I'm going to need to actually track down all of these ingredients, but yeah, we'll get there. Definitely boost that ether damage. And ranged attack. These are the 2 to upgrade for this one. Oh, but it only has 8 upgrades. Huh. I think the ether damage attribute is the one to upgrade between the 2. But whichever one it is, you can't upgrade it all the way to 10, and you can't upgrade more than 1. Yeah. I'm looking at this and thinking, yeah, you know, I'm starting to see how this Skell will absolutely outscale the Ares 90 if you max it out. Because with this one you can max everything out, and then get 3 augments socketed into every single slot of weapons. That's gonna add up. It's gonna add up a lot. Oh, I do have some for that. Hmm. Yeah, I think it's just going to be directly into that ether damage for... definitely for this one. This one is more tempting, it's a bit more tempting to upgrade the ranged attack instead. But I think the extra ether damage is just better. 2% doesn't sound like much, but... I'll have to think about that. This one is probably the weapon speed. Oddly, it is the only thermal damage weapon on the Ares 90. So upgrading that does mean that this particular attack will do more, but being able to use it more often means you can trigger that cockpit reset a lot more consistently. This one, as hilarious as it would be to improve that fuel usage with this effect down here, it doesn't have enough upgrades for that when you can just improve how much damage it does. Oh, so this is actually a harder choice between these two. The physical damage of this attack is not bad, and it's probably better for an extended fight than just improving this, but this one, what it'll do is let you just one-shot things with your Akashura Cannon a lot more consistently. Oh, potential evasion or ether damage. Ether damage is the way to go, I think, on that. Although these start at 16, don't they? And you get 12 upgrades, so you can max all 3 of these out. For all of these... Okay, so these ones you can just max. That does feel good. Wild that these are capped at 8. I completely forgot about that. Okay. I guess most of the rest of my crafting is going to come from augments and skull weapons. A level 60 pile driver. So it's a backslash for a skull. Honestly seems really underwhelming damage output-wise, but it probably also has a much shorter cooldown. And potentially that multiplier from behind is just what sends it into being really good. Urban Lincoln. Honestly, I'm probably going to want to craft all of these at some point. It'll take a lot of materials, but it'd be nice to just see what they're all capable of. Okay. Anyway, it's too easy to spend a lot of time browsing the shop. Alright, so... the Divine Nopapon. Right, the duel. And we do have some things to hunt down. What was the weapon I need to use for this? Could get that out of the way as well. Okay, Oblivia first. We do have a few things to take care of out here. Oh, and I should probably put Fog in the group for this. It is his mission. He should be on board for it. Oh, these are the Oxerves, aren't they?
This is the...
That's a lot of them in one place.
I've definitely never seen one of these before. Right then.
Yeah, unknown object.
I know. But if my brother were here, he wouldn't let that stop him.
Yep. They woke up.
On into the fray.
There we are.
Let's make some Swiss cheese.
What strange organisms? I've never seen anything like them.
They're robots. Another one of Mira's mysteries. They do tend to work with the ganglion, don't they?
I don't know. I don't see much reason for them to lay a trap out here. No
Fair.
sense in idle speculation, I suppose. Let's bring one back and have the lab crew take a look. I'm sure my friend Solon will be able to help us out.
Alright. I believe we have a Rothian out here waiting for a new data probe. This time I shall install it without fail, she says, with the previous one still sparking in the background. I have grasped the process and remember most of the instructions quite distinctly. What is in your mind when you install these devices? Think of how it will aid the future of humankind. Think of all the credits you'll earn. I'm unlikely to be careless enough to break the device. The cornerstone of the Rothians' new and glorious future. Hey, she did it! And now to receive Mirranium. your front ear nav to the farthest reaches of Mira. Alright. Oh, do they? Oh, do you mean in the enemy index? Jeez, there are so many enemies. It's funny because you go and look through the enemy index at eventually in this game, and it really starts to hit you just how many different creatures there are in this game. Obviously, there are a variety of archetypes, but even then, there are so many different types of enemies that you can run into in this game. They did a lot to make this world feel populated and varied, and sometimes it just really hits home. The Definians. And all the prone. We never did figure out if Dagon and Reese survived, did we? Subcategory Ganglion Command. Almondal. This would have been a cool skill to be able to reverse engineer and use for yourself. The Alexa special. Okay, so it doesn't give you any... Oh no, it does. I was going to say, I feel like I remember seeing info about all of these. Oh yeah, a living metal not even ganglion tech can replicate. But a lucky research mistake unlocked the secret of controlling the units, which is why they're working with the ganglion. Impervious to electromagnetic jamming and adverse weather effects, which allows them to operate with impunity across all of Mira. And the Zerns, attack carriers. Their main cannons can instantly vaporize skull platoons, or create torrents of lasers by firing special energy rounds into the sky. And they can interface with attack satellites in geostationary orbit to unleash offensives that no amount of evasive maneuvering could escape. Oh, I wonder if they have an attack that goes through decoy. Huh. Yeah, and these would be similar to the Oxerves, right? Briggs. Oh yeah, and you just get to go and solo those, if you're careful. Super Dreadnought Zern. Housing up to 40 skells, they're more than mobile hangars. Oh, the ghosts. Their true nature is shrouded in mystery. Really? Turn their targets into pillars of salt. Oh, that's what happened to those blades when we first ran into them. Okay. Telethia. Oh, these things count as ultrafauna? Really? The ruler of fates. And void. You know, I don't know how I missed this when we were fighting him yesterday, but this form of him reminds me a lot of that final stage of the fight with Zed in Xenoblade 3. Like, obviously it's distinct, it's not exactly the same, but there are a lot of similarities between this and that final stage. Oh, I don't have... I don't have the, Oh shoot, what's its name? The big critter from Sylvalum in here yet. I'm going to have to fix that. Yeah, Lugalbunda, the Wanderer King. The only chimera to escape the Lifehold core. What? Negative 100? Jeez. Yeah, okay, that explains why it was so easy to take him down with the Ares. Wins 0, losses 1. I did get myself punched by Telethia once. It felt appropriate. So I guess when you actually beat it, you can check the global stats for these. Oh no, it doesn't... Huh, interesting. I wonder how I can unlock that. Because I imagine, like, this guy specifically is very heavily farmed. Poor Lao. Their minds jostle for dominance within this grotesquerie. The Zoofarg. Their largest transforming skill. Built primarily to annihilate enemy strongholds once air superiority has been achieved. The hulking wreckage now rests amid a pair of great blades. It is weak to gravity. Cool. So I think that was something I guessed at back when we were fighting it, but good to get confirmation on that. Yeah, it's a very popular longsword. In the Vita. The ultimate skill, with a counterpart over within the Ares. These abilities vary depending on the skill of the pilot. Luxar, for example, can only use the Vita at 30% capacity. Oh, and then where you fight it. Okay, so it has two different entries. Cool. Yeah, it definitely boosted its stats when Void was piloting it, huh? The Vasara. The ferocity of the clash caused fire and brimstone to rain down on the continent. I still remember running into so many problems on this fight the first time I ran into him. And I think I was having trouble when I was streaming the original game leading up to Xenoblade 3 as well. It's one of those fights that can really check you hard if you've been tunneling in on the story and haven't been over-leveling things. I wonder if the Ares is in here. I know we fought it. Yeah, there it is. The Ares, as fought during a mock battle proposed by Al to test your strength. To everyone's relief, you passed with flying colors. Interesting, so it doesn't transform into a vehicle. Alright. Enough browsing for now. It's actually really cool to browse through that though and just see all the extra tidbits about all the enemies you've run into. Another pile of indigent dung. We do it for the BP. For the sake of humanity. Or something. Research. It's not always clean. Speaking of, I should probably take another couple of shots at Legal Benda tonight. See if I can get some more of those reflect augments, and maybe a better version of the sword than he dropped for me last time. Yeah, Void, well, went a little crazy with the power of the conduit, didn't he? Which, you know, amusingly, also kind of tracks when we look over at Klaus, doesn't it? Hold on, why did the music stop? Also, I need to come here at night for this. There you are.
Ah.
Hunted... So you hunted things like that for your coming-of-age rights, huh? Rothian customs are brutal. Alright. Challenge my disciples. But of late, they've grown arrogant. I would ask your assistance in beating the sense back into them. Okay, one of them in Oblivia, so we may as well tackle that while we're here. Yeah, something weird glitched with the music here. I wonder what happened. It started while I was having a conversation, and then stopped again. That is really weird. I wonder what happened. Hey there, Zordo. Your master wants me to beat some sense into you. No hard feelings. An equally grand fashion. If you're not shouting, I can't hear you. You sound like that mewling weakling, Zord. Hero among Rothians, courageous and bold, fierce and fearless. Mine is the only truth, and I will prove it.
It didn't have to be like this.
Open fire!
Alright, you.
Triple the enemy. Now it's
They're about to hit an all-time low. Double runner! Double blocker! We win!
triple.
I lack your refined skill. I just charge. Yeah. Working together, you can overcome shortcomings that you wouldn't be able to fix on your own. He is my nemesis and greatest ally. Alright, we'll have to go track him down and level him. For now, let's head back here. Make a robot delivery. And see what else Fog needs for this.
Hello, Solon. It's been a while.
Sorry, who are you?
Oof. Fog?
Ah, yes,
Ouch.
of course. I remember because you have all the presents of your namesake.
Jeez,
but
okay.
You didn't remember.
Right, well, apologies. Did you need me?
Yes. We were attacked by a strange organism in Oblivia.
Some new bioweapon from the ganglion?
We're not sure.
I'm
We
starting
brought
to
one back
regret
so you
feeling
can take a
grateful
look.
to this
It'll
guy
relieve your
for
mind.
unlocking those
Sounds
locked
dangerous.
chests.
I love it. Let's go take a look.
He seems on HP's
Well
level.
then, a cursory analysis rules out the bioweapon theory. It's not ganglion. Tech level is wrong.
Meaning...
Oh, so we
No clue.
learn about this here too.
Could be another indigenous Miran species. You know, One
Yeah,
that lives
yeah,
only in
they've
Oblivia?
got the same kind of attitude, don't
see.
they, Sign?
Do you know about all those ruins over in that region? It's possible something in one of them could help provide us with answers.
Why do I get the feeling the rest of my day is going to be in ruins?
A
Metaphorically
reasonable
and
assumption.
literally.
Anyway, there are 3 likely sites, so you'll want to get on that.
New frontier. I guess she finally got to open up that data probe, didn't she?
Okay, listen carefully.
Cook up something this crazy, huh? It had possible implications for my career. The scope is aggressive. To link every planet in the universe to Frontier Nav, sharing info and resources freely among them all. Starts with the planets of our original solar system and proposes linking to newly discovered planets from there, like this one. It is ambitious, isn't it? Thank you, Kirsty. Being told I have a screw loose is the highlight of my day, definitely. The highest of compliments. From Mira to the stars. 20,000 Muranium. Well, I have the sand ore. I don't think I've gotten another shipment of Muranium yet. Or have I? Nope, not yet. Okay. We'll be back for you. In ruins, indeed. Alright, let's get through these. Oh. Right. You know, I'm gonna tackle this just because I'm positive I can. But this is going to be a fight that takes a while. Let's go ahead and pick up my skull and this bit over here first. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure this guy has like 10 times more health or more than Telethia. That's his thing. He just has an insane health pool. Which is really great if you're trying to make sure that your build just works for an extended period of time. Alright, big guy, let's go.
Okay, hold out. When I hit.
Keep the rhythm going. You can do it.
Climber! Mind if I cut this again?
Shadow strike.
Be smart about it. You can aura. Double Rondo! Double blade!
Yeah, you'll notice that his health bar hasn't moved yet.
I hit hard. Double Rondo! Double! Did you think I was done? Now, melee attack. When I hit hard. Primer! Take the attacks to them! Primer! Primer! Astrolibrium! Double blade! Double Rondo! Double Rondo! Starlight Duster! Trouble! Double blade! I'm all set. Let's do this! Primer! Phenomenon! Ready for a ride to the dark side?
Elma still being alive is impressive, though.
Shadow Strike! Double Blossom! Now we're finished. And the attack to them! Double Blossom! Double Blade! Double Rondo! Mind if I cut this? I have to do this alone? Wonderful.
Okay, there she goes.
Double Blossom! Double Rondo! Primer! Astro very nice! Follow with Dark Fight! Double Rondo! Double Blade! Starlight Duster! Double Blossom! Double Rondo! Double Blade!
Right, I forgot he also gets little ads that he spits out.
Double Blade! Stop hanging! Nil! Double Blossom!
I'm not really going to go out of my way to hit it, just because I shouldn't worry about it, but if it comes over to me, then I'll worry about it.
Double Blade! Double Blossom! Double Rondo! Double Blade! Primer! Primer! Astrolibrium! Double Blossom! Double Blade! Double Rondo! Starlight Duster!
We've gotten through about 5%,
Double Blade!
maybe 7 or 8.
Double Blossom! Double Rondo! Double Blade! Double Blade! Starlight Duster! Double Rondo! Double Blossom! Double Blade! Stop hanging! I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Double Rondo! Double Blossom! Double Blade! Stop praying! Nil! Starlight Duster! Double Blade!
Oh shoot! Oh no, I forgot to refresh my aura. Oops. Alright, you know what? I need to improve my damage output before I take that guy on. It's going to take me a good 20 minutes to finish that fight. What could I do to just improve that significantly? I mean, I guess I could add another skill in here, which would help. Should probably improve that gravity boost. It's an easy 50% more damage. Interesting. Physical resistance when you're using a melee weapon. Goes up to 20, so that's 20% physical resistance. Interesting. You could probably set up a build where you just have maxed out resistances instead of relying on reflect. I wonder if it just takes more effort than it's worth to do that. Oh, here's another decent one. Yeah, let me go ahead and slot that in. And do I have any augments that might help with this? Oh, that's pretty good, actually. More TP gain. Huh. So I don't have a good one that would be particularly useful here. That doesn't do anything since it would be going into the ranged weapon. Yeah, you know what, let's go with that. I did switch the skills, right? One. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. So basically, as long as I don't remember to don't forget to refresh that aura, we're completely fine here. Oh, there we go. Just that initial ghost reaver to get things rolling.
I'm feeling pretty good. Now we're in business. Back to them! Phenomenon! Double blossom! Equilibrium! I'll trip them up! Primer! Double rondo! Double blossom! Starlight Duster! Double blade! Double rondo! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Phenomenon! Double blade! Double blossom! Double blossom! Did you think I was done? Starlight Duster! Primer! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Double rondo! Double blossom! Kill me! I should come afford to be slightly.
Nope. Ah. Wait, and okay, I really need to not get carried away with that. Jeez. Running out of PP is not a good feeling. Let's shake that off and actually do this properly. Right side is I didn't even hit 100 and I'd already done more damage to him than I did the time before that, so yeah, let's go.
Primer! We've got the first strike! Take it in close! They're about to hit an all-time low. Astro Libre! Let's be smart about this. You can do this alone. Wonderful. Starfall Blossom! Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them! Starfall Blossom! I'm feeling pretty good. Phenomenon!
I'm gonna do myself a favor and just pull the whole thing.
Starfall Blade! Primer! Primer! Astrolibrium! Double blocker!
Okay.
To them! Double blocker!
Just about ready to get going properly.
Mind if I cut this against the sword? Double blade! Phenomenon! Double blocker! Double blade! Now we're attack to them! Double blade! Double blocker! Double blocker! For a ride to the dark side! Double blade! Now we're take the attack to them! Double blocker! Primer! Astro lift! Let's be smart about this. Use an aura! Double blade! Double blocker! Starlight Duster! Now we're busy! Take the attack to them! Double blocker! Double blade! Very nice! Follow with
Oh shoot, there we go. I was thinking, wait, he's about to launch me, isn't he?
Double blade! Double blocker!
Oh. What's that?
Phenomenon! Primer! 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 Mind if I cut? I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive?
I think that was the parasite, potentially.
Double blocker! Starlight Duster! Double blade! Double blocker! Double blocker! Take the attack to them! Double blocker! Double blade! Double blocker! Double blocker! Primer! Astro lift! Let's be smart about this. Use an aura! Double blade! Very nice! Follow with gunfire! Double blade! Double blocker! Starlight Duster! Now we're
Okay, I did that
to them! Double blade! Double blocker! Primer! Stop playing! I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Double blocker! Double blocker! Double blade! Now we're take the attack to them! Double blade! Double blocker! Double blocker! Double blade! Double blade! Double blocker! Double blocker! Now we're busy! Take the attack to them! Stop playing! Mira! Starlight Duster! Double blocker! Primer! Astrolibrium! Double blocker! Now we're busy! Take the attack to them!
Shoot, about to get launched again.
Starlight Duster! Double blade! Double blocker! Double blocker! Double blade! Now we're in business!
There it
Take the
goes.
attack to them!
Okay.
Double
Accurate you.
blocker! Mind if I cut this? I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Primer! Astro lift! Let's be smart about this. Use an aura!
Launch immunity might be a nice thing to work into the build for this, just so I don't have to worry about that.
Double blocker! Very nice! Follow with gunfire! Double blocker! Double blade! Double blocker! Starlight Duster! Double blade! Double blocker! Double blocker! Stop praying! I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Astrolibrium! Double blade!
He has two buddies now. I'm going to continue ignoring them.
Double
Alright, I think we're about 15% of the way through this.
Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blossom! Mind if I cut? I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blossom! Primer! Primer! Astro Lip! Let's be smart about it. Use an aura! Starfall Blossom! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Starlight Duster! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Primer! 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 Starfall Blossom! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Starlight Duster! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blossom! Start praying. I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Astro Starlight Duster!
Alright.
Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blossom!
It is easy to forget just how much health this guy has until you start fighting him.
Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Starfall Blade! Starlight Duster! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Very nice! Follow the Dustbite! Primer! Astro Librium! Starfall Blossom! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Starfall Blossom! Starlight Duster!
Uh-oh.
Primer!
I forgot. You tried it first run right at the end.
Use an aura! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Starlight Duster! Very nice! Follow
Pretty sure
the
it's these little
Dustbite.
guys that are stunning me randomly, but
Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blossom! Are you kidding? Who built this colunga? Let's shoot it! Starfall
I think the other
Blossom!
one's a little too far away to worry about.
Starfall Blade! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Primer! 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 Astro Lip! Let's be smart about this. Use an aura!
Oh, shoot. Okay, it's fine. Got enough to re-extend the overdrive properly.
Start praying! Snappy! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Starfall Blade!
This is also a fight that really able to demonstrate how effective the ether damage builds can amplify what you do.
Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blossom! Are you kidding? Who built this collector? Shoot it! Starfall Blossom! This one's for me! Moving close and attack!
There we go.
Primer! Primer! Astro Lip! Let's be smart about this. Use an aura! Starfall Blade! Starlight Duster!
For troopers, with the cats and dogs, if you go to the terminal in the main room of your blade barracks, you can adjust. There's a way you can modify your barracks. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I'm trying to keep the fight going while I talk. There's a barracks customization option, and in there you can choose which pet you have active, and that's where you choose if you have a cat, dog, or nothing. And you can only choose the ones that you have unlocked, so if you don't have a cat or dog, you need to get one before you can put them in barracks. Make sure I keep that up. The cat you get for doing an affinity mission, and you can get more cats and some dog and all the dogs from basic missions at the terminal in right in front of the barracks, in the main blade area. Right. Back to focusing here.
Mind if I cut this? I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Starfall Blossom! Starlight Duster! Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Now we're busy. Take the attacks to them! Astrolibrium! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Starlight Duster! Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blossom! Now we're busy! Take the attack to them! Starlight Duster!
Oh shoot! No! Oh no! That was second late. I'm starting over.
Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Phenomenon! Grimer! 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 Astrolibrium! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Rondo! Stop praying! I like it! Ready for overdrive? Starfall Blade! Now we're busy! Take the attack to them! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Did you think I was done? Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Astrolib! Let's be smart about it. Use an aura! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Rondo! I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Starlight Duster!
Okay, almost back up to 100.
Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Starfall ready for a very nice! Follow the Starfall! Grimer! Astrolibrium! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Starlight Duster! Starfall Blossom! I can't move!
Oh shoot. It's badly timed stun.
Starfall Rondo! Grimer! Now we're busy! Take the attack to them! Astrolibrium! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Rondo! Starlight Duster! Starfall Blade! Now we're busy! Take the attack to them! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Grimer! Astrolibrium! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Rondo! Starlight Duster! Now we're busy! Take the attack to them! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Rondo! I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Starfall Blossom! Starlight Duster! Now we're busy!
Huh. That is weird. Have you done the mission that actually gets you a pet cat? There's a specific one, I think it's in Commercial District, that'll unlock it for you.
Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Now we're busy! Take the attack to them! Grimer! 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 Astrolibrium! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Rondo! Very nice!
Yeah, 9 lives is... Sorry, thank you, Sign, for reminding me. And pointing it out. Wasn't quite able to pick that out of my memory in the middle of this. But yeah, if you haven't done that, then you're not going to see the option yet. It's gonna be fun to come back to this fight again, eventually, once I really picked up some better gear and refined this build some more. And just see exactly how much of a difference it makes. Nearly ran myself out of TP there.
Mind if I cut? I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Starlight Duster!
A second too soon.
Starfall Blaze! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blossom!
I'm trying to figure out what I'm actually targeting on this guy. It's difficult. He's very, very big. Oh, I'm targeting the body. At least break this leg. I did start working on it. I think breaking appendages might increase how much damage you do overall. So maybe that's just a little bit of opium. And we're almost halfway there.
Let's be smart about this. Use an aura. Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Starlight Duster! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Very nice! Blade! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Mind if I cut the... I like what this is
Watch
doing.
that again.
Ready for overdrive? Climber! Astrolibrium! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Starlight Duster! Starfall Blossom! Phenomenon!
Apparently I'm
Starfall Rondo! Take the attack to them!
just looking at the combo guidance on the side. It's actually really helpful. Hang on, I should be doing this more.
Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Starfall Rondo! Climber! Astrolibrium! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Starfall Blade! Phenomenon! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Phenomenon! Starfall, mind if I cut this? I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Starfall Blade! Climber! Astrolib! Let's be smart about this. Use an aura!
I need these parasites to actually come over here and into range.
Starfall Blossom! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Very nice!
I think I got one. There we go. 60% of the way to resolve the re-break the appendage.
Starfall Blade! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Starlight Duster! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Rondo! Climber! 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 Astrolibrium! Starfall Blossom! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Starfall Blade! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Very nice! Follow with Gunfire! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Phenomenon! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Phenomenon! Stop praying! I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Starfall Blossom! Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them! Starfall Rondo! Climber! Astrolibrium! Starfall Blossom! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Phenomenon! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Phenomenon! Stop praying! I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Starfall Blossom! Starfall Rondo! Very nice! Follow with Gunfire! Starfall Blossom! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Starfall Blossom! Phenomenon! Stop praying! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Starfall Blossom! Phenomenon! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Very nice! Follow with Gunfire! Starlight Duster! Starfall Blossom! Phenomenon! Starfall Rondo! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Astrolibrium! Starfall Blossom! Stop praying! I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Starfall Blossom! Phenomenon! Rondo! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Primer!
Really notice when that critical power falls off.
Starfall Rondo! Now we're busy! Take the attack to them! Starlight Duster! Phenomenon! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Primer! Astrolibrium! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blossom! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Primer! Astrolibrium! Now we're busy. Take the attack to them! Mind if I cut this engagement short? Starfall Rondo! Starlight Duster! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade!
Or that might just be the difference between a critical hit and not. So I think I made me think that. Oh no, it's gone.
Primer! Astrolib! Let's be smart about it. Use an aura! Starlight Duster!
Yeah, so the 30k hits are the ones that are critic.
Starfall Rondo! Now we're busy! Take the attack to them! Astrolibrium! Phenomenon! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Phenomenon! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Start playing! Ready for overdrive? Astrolibrium! Phenomenon! Start very nice! Follow with Duster! Starfall Blossom! Now we're busy! Take the attack to them! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade!
We're getting there.
Starfall Blossom!
That's what, about a third of his health left?
Starlight Duster! Primer!
The Tyrant that takes like half an hour to actually take down.
Starfall Blossom! Now we're busy! Take the attack to them! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Phenomenon! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Now we're busy! Take the attack to them! Starlight Duster! Start praying! That was nil! Starfall Rondo! Primer! Astrolib! Let's be smart about this! Use an aura! Phenomenon! Starfall Rondo! Start praying! That was nil! Starlight Duster! Now we're busy! Take the attack to them! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Very nice! Follow with Duster! Astrolibrium! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Now we're busy! Take the attack to them! Phenomenon! Get on board! Primer! Astrolib! Let's be smart about this! Use an aura! Phenomenon! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Starlight Duster! Phenomenon! Starfall Rondo!
Oh hey, one of them is coming up to me.
Starfall Blossom!
They actually paid attention to me. I'll consider it.
Mind if I cut this engagement short? Astrolibrium! Now we're busy! Take the attack to them!
Oh, stun.
Phenomenon!
Alright, all of you.
Hit it! Footballing Colossus! Hit it! Starfall Blade! This one's spinning!
I guess we did have a lot of them piling up, didn't we?
Primer! Astrolibrium! Phenomenon!
Alright, big guy.
Starfall Rondo! Now
And he just got another one.
Phenomenon! Very nice! Follow with gunfire. Phenomenon! Doppel Rondo! Doppel Blocko! Start praying. That means nil. Astro! Let's be smart about this. You can all
Why is there an Evolo in here?
Doppel Blocko! Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them!
Bird is just getting squished under the dino's foot.
Doppel Blocko! Phenomenon! Mind if I cut this game short?
That's not what I meant to combo into.
Doppel Rondo! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Primer! Astro Lift! Let's be smart about it. Use an aura! Doppel Rondo! Doppel Blocko! Starting blow! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Doppel Blocko! Primer! Astro Librio! Doppel Rondo! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Starting blow! Phenomenon! Doppel Rondo! Starting blow! Doppel Blocko! Phenomenon! Doppel Rondo! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Primer! Astro Librium! Mind if I cut it? I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Doppel Blossom! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Phenomenon! Doppel Rondo! Doppel Blossom! Primer! Astro Librium!
I think I might break the second leg before he dies.
Doppel Rondo! Doppel Blossom! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Stop! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Doppel Rondo! Starting blow! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Very nice! Follow with gunfire! Doppel Rondo! Primer! Astro Lift! Let's be smart about it! Use an aura! Doppel Rondo! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Phenomenon! Doppel Rondo! Primer! Astro Lift! Let's be smart about it! Use an aura! Doppel Rondo!
Ooh, this kind of works out really well.
Starlight Duster! Now we're in business! Take the attacks to them!
Phenomenon, Rondo,
Primer!
Primer,
Astro
Equilibrium,
Librium!
and back again. Oh, this works so nicely.
Phenomenon!
It has the upside of basically maintaining overdrive for me.
Phenomenon! Doppel Rondo! Primer! Astro Lift! Let's be smart about this. Use an aura! Doppel Rondo! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Phenomenon! Doppel Rondo! Primer! Astro Lift! Let's be smart about this. Use an aura! Doppel Rondo! Phenomenon!
Alright,
Starlight Duster!
last, what is that, 10-15%? We've almost got him.
Rondo! Primer! Astro Librium! Phenomenon! Ah!
Oh, jeez. Well, that's an annoying interruption.
Mind if I cut? I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Doppel Blossom! Phenomenon! Starlight very nice! Follow with gunfire. Phenomenon! Doppel Rondo! Primer! Astrolibrium! Phenomenon! Doppel Rondo! Phenomenon! Starlight Duck! Now we're making. Take the attack to them! Doppel Rondo! Primer! Astrolibrium! Phenomenon! Doppel Rondo!
Oh, I broke a leg. Working on the head now.
Starlight Duck! Now we're making. Take the attack to them! Phenomenon! Doppel Rondo! Don't panic! I like it! Ready for overdrive? Phenomenon! Doppel Rondo! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Now we're in business! Take the attack to them! Doppel Rondo! Primer! Very nice! Follow with gunfire! Phenomenon! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Phenomenon! Doppel Rondo! Primer! Astrolibrium! Now we're in business! Take the attack to them! Phenomenon! Mind if I cut this engagement short? Phenomenon! Doppel Rondo! Primer! Astrolib! Let's be smart about this. Use an aura! Startle blow!
Silly bug.
Very nice! Follow with gunfire! Primer! Astrolibrium! Phenomenon! Mind if I cut this? I like where this is going. Ready
Wait,
for overdrive?
Stop hunting me, you silly dinosaur.
Phenomenon!
It's very rude.
Doppel Rondo! Now we're in. Take the attack to them! Astrolibrium! Phenomenon! Doppel Rondo! Mind if I cut this engagement short? Starlight Duster! Phenomenon! Doppel Rondo! Primer! Astrolib! Let's be smart about this. Use an aura! Doppel Rondo! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Now we're in. Take the attack to them! Doppel Rondo!
Oh, oops. That is not the thing I meant to use.
Primer! Astrolib! Let's be smart about this. Use an aura! Doppel Rondo! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Now we're in business! Take the attack to them! Doppel Rondo!
Oh, oops. I'm attacking the body. Hang on. Let me see. Leg. You stop moving for 2 seconds here. Trying to figure out what I'm targeting. Body. Head. There we go. There's no way it breaks that.
Let's be smart about this. Use an aura! Doppel Rondo! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Now we're in business! Take the attack to them!
But at least I'm targeting the appendage and we'll be getting bonus damage out of this.
Primer! Astrolibrium! Phenomenon! Doppel Rondo! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Now we're in business! Take the attack to them! Doppel Rondo! Phenomenon! Starlight Blade! Primer! Astrolib! Let's be smart about this. Use an aura!
Alright.
Doppel Rondo!
Down to it.
Phenomenon!
You are going down, Great of us.
Phenomenon!
deal with your friend until after you're down. There he is. Whew. Total damage. Some insanely high number. All these parasites. And then the stuff we got from the big guy. Not even that great. Lovely. Although terrain damage reducer could be pretty cool. Just to have for lava walking. Alright, we got him though. We got him. Took way longer than it should, but... let's go check that so I have a better idea. Oh, I'm not even online? What? Yes, I did. It gets to mock me one last time as it dies, like, here's your reward. Alright, so, enemy index. Let's go check on you. He should be up here. Ah, there you are. Gradivus, the Headless Emperor. He also happens to be a living exhibit of what happens if you break the neck on a normal Milsaur. Yeah, his max HP is, it's up there. It's up there. How many digits is that? Let's see. We have 3, 6, he has 9-digit health. Jeez. He's just casually walking around with 100 million hit points. You know, just in case you get overconfident in your ability to one-shot things in the game, this guy exists. I'm looking forward to coming back to him eventually, just to see how much I can cut down that time. Because he really can. Like, obviously, the equipment and loadout I'm using right now isn't anywhere near optimized, and can do a lot more damage if I work on improving it. Yeah, the extra 40 at the end, because, you know, you can't have a nice round number, you have to make it look natural. Right, back into town, we'll drop this off. Oh, and I probably got a Moranium income at some point during the course of that fight. Because, you know. It is a good way to let your skill refuel, and Moranium income roll in. I did get... okay, good. I was going to say, I did get a Moranium income, right? An interstellar frontier nav. Yep, here you go. All things considered, 20,000 Moranium for a project like this isn't that bad when you look over at some of the skulls that cost 100,000 Moranium to craft. Looking at you, Ares 90. I do have those on hand.
Thanks.
Any dealings with Tobias? I can't stand that guy. He's a selfish jerk who only sees Frontier Nav as a tool to sate his greed. Huh. One more data unit. And he's probably gotten his hands on it. Yeah, maybe you could find a way to trade for it. Yeah, he doesn't really like me much either. And also, same. Just punch him right in his smug face.
Guess what?
You moved. You're not allowed to move.
I received the data you sent from the ruins. I'll get started on it now. Sorry, but there's only one thing I can say for sure.
And that is?
It's not a ganglion weapon, or native to Mira. Oh, and it's not from Earth. That was 3 things, actually.
Fog got
you still with
distracted.
us? Yeah, I understand it's less than we hoped for, but still.
Brother.
Oh. I didn't realize they were brothers.
That's right. Fry Kristoff is my older brother. It's a bit of a long story. Do you mind listening?
For troopers, the missions that include pet unlocks will have you go and rescue one from out in the world. Too busy for soliloquies.
Right. First, let me apologize for not telling you about this sooner. My brother and I had a huge fight back on Earth. The Kristoffs are a military family. Fry, our father, his father, his father. But I took after my late mother. I wanted to be an engineer. And though we were different, we were all still close. But that all changed when it came time to board the White Whale. My father was the only one of us who didn't get a spot. He stayed behind on Earth. Fry couldn't see how someone with his experience and rank could be denied. And he raised holy hell about it.
Mock Fry for his daddy issues. Wow. Yeah, no, that's actually a good point. Why wasn't he?
It seems strange, but... Anyway, Fry had it wrong. Still does, I assume. Unlike him, I accepted the truth immediately. I had no objection to leaving our father behind. Because that was his choice, you see. And I wanted to respect his wishes. He said an old man like him had no place taking someone else's spot. All his life, he sacrificed himself to keep others safe.
And
this was
what's
no
one
different,
more at the end?
Except that it meant we'd never meet again. But Fry wouldn't hear it. He refused to listen to me or Dad. He's been bitter and distant ever since.
Yeah, that's... I mean, I can understand both, honestly. It's... The one guy is like, I lost my dad because... Who knows? Or probably just wasn't really willing to accept that his dad was willing to give his place for someone else, and then Fog over here has been without his brother ever since.
Thank you. I want us to be close again. I'm hoping that if I keep pushing myself as a blade, I can at least speak to Fry as a peer. Then maybe he'll finally listen. Anyway, I really appreciate your help in all this.
I mean, we've been making progress. There's been a lot of missions being completed. I did hear somewhere that there's apparently some post-game exclusive missions. I haven't run into those yet, so I'm looking forward to finding those. Whenever we run into them. It'll happen eventually. Okay. Let me go invest some more Marinium into this Ares. And I should probably invest some tickets into things. Oh, wait, right.
That's crazy.
Ares first.
Hey!
And that maxes you out. Excellent. Well, maxes you out. Not the right way to phrase that. That opens up all of your sockets. And now we start working on the very long road and towards maxing it out.
That's
Probably
crazy.
going to go with my own Ares first, but I mean, it's tempting to just start working on the Ares Prime first, because I do think that while it has a lower starting point than the Ares 90, I think it has a higher overall peak, just because of all of those available sockets and the ability to max out every piece of gear. Yeah, that's right, sign. That is the word I was looking for. Now let's see. Speaking of potential, what can I make? This might be one to look at. I don't know if a weapon attack power up or melee attack up is better. I guess there's no harm in going for each, and we can experiment with an exceptionally large damage sponge like Greativus. Melee attack up is never really going to be a bad idea, and this is where all those Silith braces I was farming earlier come in very handy. Black Steel Heavy Armor. I would like to get one of these as well. Oh wait, that's a boost. Never mind. I need just baseline increase, which is a lot easier to make. Nice. And this is the other one that I'm looking at and wondering is Ether Attack Plus just a better one to craft? Eventually, when I'm using an Ether weapon. What can I get for... Oh, right, potential. This is another really big one. Distilled Sap, Blazing Gas Sacks, and Lepix Moonstones. Let's get the melee attack up one first. I need tickets each. Oof. Well, that's fine. I've got plenty. Was it 24? I think it is. There it is. Well, that'll spend plenty of tickets. And I need another 14 of you. Excellent. And I did want to get a potential up augment. Treasure sensor would be another one to look at. And it's kinda tempting, but I think I'll pass on that for now. These are also really fun to look into if you just want to max out what you're going to do in your skill. And this one is something I'm also looking at. But for now, let me just go ahead and make one of these. It's a good way to make that Starlight Duster actually hit harder than it currently does, which I would like to do. I think it was, what, 12 of each, right? Oh, jeez, those ones are expensive. Huh. I may want to rethink this one. Jeez. Oh, it's 16 of each. Ooh, that's a lot. I might want to go hunt those down myself instead of spending tickets on them. That is a lot of tickets I'd put into that. Yeah, sure, why not? I can do one. And then keep that in mind for future reference. This also burns off some extra Bronchelium, too, which is a good thing, since I'm going to need a lot of it over time. Alright, Skull Augments. Well, actually, Skull Weapon Augments. Ranged Accuracy isn't a bad thing to pick up. For the 90 at least. I'm gonna make 2 of them. I feel like that should be more than enough. Yeah, ranged attack is a lot harder to make. Oh. I wonder if the weapon attack baseline is better. I know that these are just extremely effective if you're fighting a specific enemy and want to hit it really hard. This one especially is really, really good for a lot of the bigger enemies in the game, like Telethia or Farsis is her name over in Sylvalum. Huh. Interesting. I don't see one that just increases a damage type for skulls, which I wasn't expecting. Okay. I'm gonna come back to that one then. Instead, let's go over here and start looking at this. And I think I am going to work on the Ares Prime first. So let's see. You do ether, 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 ether. Gravity, physical, ether, ether. Defensives. So it's mostly ether damage. Let's work on those first. So Kriar Glyphs and Surface Antlers. Oh, I'm actually kinda low on tickets, aren't I? The Surface Antlers are here, and those shouldn't be too hard to get. It's the Kriar Glyphs that I don't know. Those might be a material market exclusive. Huh. I'll have to check that. I'm not going to spend tickets on them yet, but yeah, definitely something to keep an eye on. Alright, so I think we're just about ready to stop for tonight. Much earlier than yesterday, but I'm going to be trying to rein myself in a bit and not get too carried away. With that said, I do want to see if I can tackle Farsis tonight.
My apologies. Better do this one by hand. Equilibrium!
Okay, I'll try.
Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them! Magic uncutlass engagement short. Starfall Blade! Starfall Block Stop! I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Phenomenon! Starlight Thruster! Now we're busy. Take the attack to them! Primer! Primer! Astrolibrium! Starfall Blossom! Phenomenon! Starfall Blossom! Take the attack to them! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Mind if I cut? I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Starfall Blossom! Phenomenon! Starfall Roger! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Starfall Blossom! Phenomenon! Starfall Roger! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Ready for a ride to the dark side! Phenomenon! Starfall Roger! Let's be smart about it. Use an aura. Starfall Rondo! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Phenomenon! Starfall Rondo! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Astrolibrium! Phenomenon! Starfall Rondo! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Phenomenon! Starfall Rondo! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Phenomenon! Starfall Rondo! Primer! Astrolibrium! Starfall Blossom! Phenomenon! Starfall Rondo! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Starlight Duster! Phenomenon! Starfall Rondo! Primer! Astrolibrium! Phenomenon! Starfall Rondo! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Phenomenon! Starfall Rondo! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Astrolibrium! Phenomenon! Starfall Rondo! Phenomenon! Starlight Duster! Mind if I touch you? I like to attack! Ready for overdrive? Astrolibrium! Phenomenon! Starfall Roger! Now take the attack to them! Starlight Duster! Phenomenon!
Is this my end?
We've got the first strike! Take it in close! Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony Daphne. Better do this one by now. Primer! Moonwalker! Primer!
Oh, thank you for mentioning. I guess I was muted.
Let's be smart about this.
Alright.
Use an aura.
Get over here, you. Be in melee range. Was I not? I think I've been muted for the entire last attempt, then. Alright, but yes. Getting murked by that Dark Ray was a little bit of a little bit of farces just saying, oh, you're so confident in your invulnerability, aren't you? I'm pretty sure that just goes directly through Reflect, so... Wait, what?
Use an aura.
Hold on, what happened there? Hang on a minute. Did my aura wear off? I could have sworn I just reapplied it. Okay. Let me find something to just get some TP play with at the beginning, so I'm not eons behind.
Get on with it. Moonwalker! Astrolibrium! Phenomenon! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Right, we can't take any chances
I'll
against
turn
these
this around.
giants! Starfall Blossom! Hang in there, we've got a way to go.
I haven't felt this strong since I gave Fry a piggyback ride when I was 10.
I'm impressed that he was able to do that. Alright. I'm not actually sure what hit me there, but... I'm just going to need to do a better job of maintaining that aura, I think. We should be fine. Alright. One more shot. If I get randomly gibbed again, we'll call it for tonight, and come back to try you again later.
We've got the first strike! Take it in close! Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony Daphne. Kill me! We can't afford to be sloppy!
Stay with me.
I owe you one, bro moments. Okay then, fire away.
Pushy. Primer! What? They busted my scale.
Oh shoot, okay. Well, there goes the skull. A time bomb. Oh no! And you just ran... That gravity bomb was pretty spooky, huh? Broke the skull and then lost interest. Ouch. I think I've been dismissed. Alright. Sadly, I don't think the insurance gets to do that for free. So, another tick on the insurance for this one. But that's okay. I would rather not leave it on that note for tonight, so let's head back here. And join one of these two. Do I want to try Agrolith or Telethia? I think we can do Agrolith. See how much I can get out of this guy. But yes, I think that's Farsa's saying, no, you need to come back better prepared. And we will. We absolutely will. Just not tonight. Alright, big guy.
We've got the first strike! Let's make some Swiss cheese. Avenue Japanese. Which of you fools is dying first? Barter Flail. Let the black light swirl. We can't take any chances against the giants! Let's make some Swiss cheese. Avenue Japanese.
Oh, right. Had forgotten about that part. He brings in friends. Don't I? I definitely need that. I think I still have the anti-toggle augments in my ground here, though. Alright, let's get that second wing of yours. Yeah, that stomp. Okay, Agashore cannon back. Let's fire that directly at your weak point, shall we? Alright, that is all of your appendages. At least the ones I can see from here. Yeah, no Philly event for you, thank you. Oh. I guess that's his version of the Dark Ray. Not quite as spooky.
We can't take any chances against these giants! Let's make some Swiss cheese. Agony Jackson. Very nice. Follow with gunfire.
Alright, I've had enough time bothering me.
Better do this one by hand. Move, Walker! Climber! I'm feeling pretty good. Climber! Kill me! You can't afford to be slutty! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Phenomenon! Starfall Blade! Climber! Astrolibrium! Starfall Blossom! Phenomenon! Start praying!
Just barely.
Ready for overdrive? Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blossom! Very nice! Follow with gunfire! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Now we're in business! Take the attack to them! Astrolibrium! Starfall Blossom! Mind if I cut? I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Hop, hop! We can't take any chances against these giants! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Now we're in business! Take the attack to them!
Just in case that goes through Reflect.
Equilibrium! Climber! 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 Starfall Blossom! Ready for start praying? Nil! Now we're in business! Take the attack to
Just
them!
in case.
Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Phenomenon! Starfall Blossom! Hop, hop! We can't take any chances against these giants! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blossom! Now we're in business! Take the attacks to them! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Phenomenon! Climber! Astrolibrium! Let's be smart about this. Ignore us! Starfall Blossom! Starlight Duster! Stop! Now we're in business! Take the attack to them! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Phenomenon! Stop! Very nice! Follow with gunfire! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blossom! Now we're in business! Take the attack to them! Climber! Astrolibrium! Mind if I cut? I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Starlight Duster! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Starlight Duster! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom!
Alright, out of time. Let's see how many I got. I think we got a decent number. Got to shave a lot off of it with the skull, and then when I got tired of being toppled, did quite a bit on foot too. Yeah, not bad. 26 in one go. I will take that. And I think what the Nemesis do is when either the time runs out or they die, you get a payout based on how many RP you've claimed. Let's do one with Telethia too. I think I should have a better handle on Telethia now that I can negate his Reflect. And don't have to worry as much about the damage shifts.
Let the black light see it. Hit it. Fulfill this protocol. Shoot it. Now we're busy. Take the attack to them. Which of the tools is dying first? Start to play. Press number 4.
Oh yeah. Telethia doesn't do so well against the Ares. Oh, I see. And then look at my Ares' health, and it is, not so great, is it? Well, Ares, you're about to go down. Thankfully I nailed that. Alright, you broke my skull. I'm not actually sure what was doing the damage there. Shoot! And I lost my drag already.
Ready for overdrive? Stop all right now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Climber! Astrolibrium! Startle Blade! Very nice! Follow with gunfire! Startle Blade! Stop praying! That is near! Are you kidding? Signal this commander! Shoot it! Climber!
Alright, now we should be able to get rolling properly.
Astrolibrium! Double blocker! Now we're in business! Take the attack to them! Double blocker! Starlight Duster! Startle Blade! Double blocker! You can't take any chances against this giant! Double blocker! Startle Blade! Climber! 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 Let's be smart, mate. Who's an aura? Double blocker! Starlight ready for a rock. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Double blocker! Double blocker! Startle Blade! We can't take any chances against these giants! Startle Blade! Starlight Duster! Startle Blade! Double blocker! Climber! Climber! Astrolibrium! Let's be
Churning the atmosphere, huh?
Double blocker! Starlight Duster! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! Double blocker! Double blocker! Double Blade! Double Blade! Double blocker! We can't take any chances against these giants! Mind if I cut this engagement short? Double blocker! Climber! 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 Astrolibrium! Let's be smart, man. Who's an aura? Double blocker! Startle Blade! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! We can't take any chances against these giants! Starting Blade! Starting Blade! Starlight Duster! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Rondo! Now we're thinking! Catch the attacks to them! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Starlight Duster! Starfall Rondo! Primer! Primer! Astrolibrium! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Rondo! Start praying! That means nil! Phenomenon! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Rondo! Starlight Duster! Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blossom! Now we're thinking! Take the attacks to them! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Rondo! Starlight Duster! Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! We can't take any chances against these giants! Starfall Blade! Starfall
I do need to figure out
Rondo!
what
Very nice!
exactly knocked my spell out like that, though. I know I have anti-ether reflect. Oh! I also need to pay attention.
Let's be smart. Use an aura.
That just cost me a lot of extra energy time, or RP claimed, rather.
Starfall Blade. Starfall Rondo. Starfall Blossom.
Oh, come on! Ah! Okay. I think I'm slipping a bit.
Starfall Rondo. Starfall Blade. Primer. 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 Astrolibrium. Starlight Duster. Now we're thinking. Take the attacks to them. Starfall Rondo. Starfall Blade. Primer. Primer. Start praying. I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Did you think I was done? We can't take any chances against these giants! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blossom! Now we're thinking. Take the attacks to them! Astrolibrium! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom!
Oh shoot, it backed up.
Starlight Duster! Now we're thinking. Take the attacks to them! Starfall ready for a ride to the dark side!
Oh, darn it. Oh, there we go.
Nil! Starfall Blade! Starlight Duster! Now we're
I think that another...
attacks to them!
Oh. Or I might have been able to get another if it hadn't stopped getting punted. I don't know why I was knocking Telepia back like that, but sure. That was sloppy though, overall. Very sloppy. Still decent, but could do better. A Vogue Hibiscus? Oh, it's just a kind of a cosmetic reward. I don't think you'll ever use this directly, but it's cool. Oh, hang on. One of those... maybe the time attack missions? Ah. Crafted, piloted by one who exhibited great animosity, or more like a mad obsession, towards us. Successful soul challenge. No insurance needed. So that's for... Which bit was that for? I should be able to tackle this really quickly. I just want to see if it's a realistic method of farming this particular material. Wait, this isn't where we fought it. Also, wait a minute, where's my skull?
Be careful. Let's weaken them first.
They're about to hit the
Play it safe. Triple kill. Now's your chance. Bad fight, but here goes. Scott, attack from range.
Help me! We can't take any chances here!
There we go. I don't know why I was expecting to be able to use my skull there, but clearly not. World record is under 3 seconds. Oh wow, 5 of them? Oh yeah, this is a great place to get those. Glad I didn't spend tickets on them. Not yet, but that's great. Okay. When fighting giant enemies, it's advantageous to use skulls. It can be. Alright. Well, good stuff. I had a couple of struggles there on some of those fights at the end. I'm definitely going to need to go pay Farsis another visit, but yeah, it is still really satisfying to tackle some of these challenges and come out on top. And know that I still have so much more to improve in just about everything here. I haven't even maxed out all the classes yet, so still got a lot to go. This game just has so much to it. It's wonderful. Ha. Good stuff. I'm going to stop here for tonight. It's a lot earlier than yesterday, but still later than I actually thought I was going to go tonight. I'm going to be trying to rein myself in a little bit now that we're in the postgame, just to space things out and give myself a bit more breathing room. But it's... this game... there's something about this planet. I can't stop. Well, I can, but it just encourages me to keep going. There's something about it that just pulls me in and really keeps me engaged. So I am looking forward to coming back to this tomorrow. I should have that stream scheduled shortly after this one is done, so if you would like to hang on again, you should be able to see it coming up on the channel. And we will continue exploring all of the many missions that I haven't actually tackled yet. There's still quite a few. And also keep working on pushing the limits. There's still a lot we can pick up to streamline things and just make the characters better overall. And I would eventually, like, very long-term goal would be to set up more than one character so that I can potentially have an AI party member that's contributing to the fight instead of just letting me solo everything. It's actually one of the parts of this game that sets it very far apart from the numbered Xenoblades, is that most of the focus of any fight you find yourself in is always going to be on your character once you get past the early game. And as fun as it is to deck your character out enough that you can just go toe-to-toe with space dragons and Telethias and whatever else you run into, it would be really cool to get the entire party online. But now I'm rambling. So let's wrap things up. Thanks again everybody for being here. It's always a delight to be able to share these games with all of you, and I hope it's been fun for you as well, whether you're playing it yourself or just enjoying it for the first time with me. Thank you for being here. For me, it's just, like I've said before, it's always just really nice to know that I'm able to share this with other people. And that should do it. Yeah, no more rambling. Thank you for being here, everybody. It's been great to have you all here, and I hope to see you all again next time. So until then, take care, have a good night, good luck with whatever games you're playing, stay safe out there. Elma, maybe don't be pointing that gun right at Charg. Sorry. Yeah, stay safe out there, everybody, and I will see you all next time. Make sure I save. I don't think I did that. Save. Right, save is not in system. There we go. Alright, take care everybody.